within the next 30 minutes.
As soon as that crowd gets close to you, we'll push them southbound past you.
And the officer
So they're
is
going to be coming up on your back.
6:58:35. That information gets relayed up to the
Move
DOC.
out of the way. We're
What a
going to push these guys
clusterfuck
right
in there.
past you guys, and we own the street.
Again, thank you all for joining us. Nico from Unicorn Riot here with Jen from Unicorn Riot, covering the uprising here in Minneapolis. The police have just told us to vacate that block. Even though we're press, we didn't challenge them. They seem bent on getting us out of there. Therefore, we moved. We moved down a block.
Fireworks coming in.
Try to catch the scene. I don't know. Maybe we should move around a couple blocks. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, go maybe like we'll try to give people some vantage points where they can see more things going on. Yeah, go down to 33rd, take a left, let's go back up Nicollet, and take that left. So you see people out in the neighborhood.
Vehicles northbound towards Maryland.
Vehicles northbound towards Maryland.
Unicorn Riot.
Both captains
I'm trying to stay live
are.
for you all for just a little bit. It's a little awkward driving around with the live stream.
Lamar, I will run right now. Give me 1 second.
Donated by supporters during our State of Rock experience where a lot of our members,
1990, good cap.
like Lorenzo and Chris,
let this crowd behind you just push past you. I don't want anyone.
I'm trying to close this morning. Big truck with doors, but it's locked up. Can you make
a
me
lot of great work out Standing Rock. Me and Jen also, we were arrested for
put me
Standing
back on whatever I on directed?
It should close on and then they go back.
Go another left up
Yeah,
here.
whoever
I'm
it is,
directed.
just thank you for the support, but they don't pay
So
me.
yeah, thank you so much for the support we've received from our coverage. Again, we are an independent nonprofit organization, and we're
Second spring to the north right here.
1286, we're driving southbound on Nicholas. Yeti squad
PAB or PHF right here where I have it lit up.
that are not secured, unoccupied, a lot of protesters.
So I need
Said
that
for me.
north or east and west on the north side of
There it
the
is.
street to pull out and just join this skirmish
At the Foster.
north-south on the east side of the street. How copy?
He's gone. I don't know where he's at.
Raise Commander 1. Raise Commander 1. He's in charge of that team.
It's the 436 HP, the scanner that we're using right now. We have 4
Do me
different
a favor.
ones.
With the cops that are coming down this way, just join up, form this line, and I need this line that's blocking these people from going north. I need them to pull out. I need this squad that's going east-west across the street on Spring from 2nd to pull out, and we'll push these guys right past them.
This is LA, Eddie. All of it is LA now. But they are in the freeway in Oakland. Oh, he's squeezing by. You're going to get some squeezers. That's when they get pissed and start throwing things at him. Let's see if they let these guys by.
Airship repeat, you want me to stop pushing south?
Trying to break through the fence at the police station. Fires in the neighborhood.
Your call signs. Use your call signs.
Oh,
Hey guys, if you could, right here with this group pushing south, just keep pushing them south and buy all the way up to the corner of 2nd. Keep pushing south is what I would recommend. Just keep pushing south. We'll get the whole crew and we'll be able to sweep them past. Just stop at the north end of 2nd. Keep pushing south.
time for it?
You got 2 more squads on the east sidewalk heading southbound on Spring from First right now. Got 2 more squads walking on the sidewalk to use...
Oh, they're backing them up. They're backing them up over here. Here,
Yeah, the push is working perfectly, sir. If you could just bring them up. We're going to need them down here at 2nd and Spring or in this area. We're going to have about 500 people in this intersection.
Oh, I know someone's getting the baton right now.
I got an alley down here on Harlem.
Oh, they're running. Somebody's running. They must be shooting. Maybe the rubber bullets.
Hey, let's just buy up to 2nd right now, and then if you want to throw a blocking force to push them south, you can. I would say let's slow this down a bit once you get to 2nd, so we can
there goes the
reestablish
firework.
the need to clear them out immediately.
Oh, it was a dud. Oh! it's no done. Boom. Just delayed fuse. USA is doomed.
Come up with a plan on how they can.
We've gone through this type of turmoil before. Oh, bang! All I know is somebody got a lot of fireworks. Where are they getting all these fireworks from?
And staff one,
Not even in June yet.
Second spring, how do you want? Push these guys. Push them south. Push them. South.
45 days early to
pushing
the
them
4th
south.
of July.
We're going to have officers back to front, watching both sides. If you can shoot a crossbow across the west side of Spring Street, so we can block them there. We need the west side. Once you get up here, Second Spring, throw a crossbow straight across. Officers back to back.
What was that came flying through?
If we could do this quickly, we could cut most of the herd.
A lot of throw shit coming through.
And then we can flush them south. So I'd recommend crossbow right now on the west side.
Here comes the flying objects because they're going to skirmish line them, push them back.
The blocky alley that's south on the south side of Spring between.
There was a cone. Cone just came in.
Between Spring and May, they're gonna, when we push this crowd south, they're gonna come around.
Firework. Another cone. Another cone.
If I got a squad if I got a squad that could come up and fly to here, maybe that one, and the squad that's right here holding security at PHF, if you could get about 6 officers, break off of there, come up and take this alley right here, right in between Spring and May, and regard that, we got it done. Staff 2 to airship for a mission, please.
Well, they're getting it, Chica.
Have them come to Temple and Broadway.
No, this is LA,
I need them
Ernie.
to sweep southbound on Broadway from Temple down to First. We got all these people on our backside on these arrests. Just a couple of blocking forces to clear Broadway down to First.
Yeah, well,
Copy
we've
that,
got...
CP. Did you copy? Can you launch a mobile field force, Temple and Broadway? Have them push southbound and clear the officers affecting the arrest circles back. CP, how copy?
Open in the middle of the street, large crowd.
Perfect idea. Before we make this push, are we wanting to just push them out, or are we wanting to block them in for arrest force? The second group, or are we wanting to just, okay, they're going to be dispersed in both west and south.
Requesting the PD to assess the security on the intersection.
This is from the mayor. The mayor just posted. Here we go. A significant increase in personnel is being deployed to the 5th precinct to help control the fire and provide support to the neighborhood. More resources being sent downtown. So the mayor is saying, we've seen these resources pouring in, so it sounds like they're about to arrest a lot of people. That's the mayor of Minneapolis. He just posted that.
210, respond to Temple and Broadway, push southbound.
I got another squad that could respond after, besides 210 to 2nd and Broadway.
Squad available to respond 2nd and Broadway.
CP send now, file 310, respond to that.
10, Paul 310, come in.
Paul 310, go ahead and repeat where you need.
2nd and Broadway.
Yeah, taking the Broadway. 1 CP. Police vehicles are being vandalized on Main Street between 2nd and 1st.
Police vehicles being vandalized, Main between 2nd and 1st.
Yeah, point of control. Who's that unit reporting?
Main and 2-1 identified.
Yeah, one unit assigned to the downtown area. Let's resource them for this.
Victor 10, come in.
Victor 10, go. My units are in the crowd in the south lawn. We'll have them check those vandalized vehicles.
Between 2nd and 1st.
On Madison, can you try and give them a call and just give them a heads up so I can see that as a place they might try and go in? It is open at this time. It is open.
And on 1st and Main, northeast corner, if we could try to cap these guys off somewhere in the area so they don't push south.
They're pushing. Roz, you said it's chill for now. I don't know, Roz. It's about to get a little crazy right now.
Squad to respond to Main south of 1st for a scrimmage across northeast corner of 1st and Main.
Here comes all the pushing and the shoving. It's about to get crazy.
Mobile Sports Leader responding to headquarters on 1st Street. Hold at 1st Street and throw a blocking force across Spring Street on 1st.
Hold in the alley and at 2nd and Main, just a heads up.
What is that?
They might be.
Yeah, right when you said it's getting chill, that shit happens. Fucking Roz, dude. What's going on? Is he just someone just gassing the crowd? He's gassing he's gassing. They're gassing themselves. That wasn't a cop.
Commander 2.
That was just the fool with a fucking fire extinguisher. He's gassing themselves. That ain't a cop. Why would he do that?
Whoever's the staff officer pushing south, what's it look like from the ground? Do you want to continue pushing south, or do you want to hold up and reassess?
That was fantastic.
One airship raised, Commander 1. Commander 1 has control of that detail.
Get good.
1, are you up? Commander 1, are you on? I would say, Commander 1, if I was you and I was pushing this crowd, come down and cap right about here, right in the mid-block after the entrance to this parking structure. Do not let them get into that parking structure right there. Keep pushing south past the entrance. They have access to the high ground, and units in that alley coming in now. Just a heads up, I got a couple people up on the top of the parking structure. If they get up there, they own the high ground on us. And see what it looks like going back over towards by that parking structure right there. Don't let them enter into the parking structure. By this entrance on the east side. You got a couple skateboarders up top. I'm going to try to keep an eye on. Just watch your high ground. They do have high ground. And I'll let you know if they're going to start throwing stuff at you. Do not push any further south. Just buying into, yes, right there.
Queen 110, come in.
Second for that Paul unit. Just start heading down towards Broadway and 3rd. Broadway and 3rd.
Fire extinguishers back. What did they do? Steal a whole bunch of fire extinguishers? Just try to douche the cops and throw cones at them?
Victor 10 to CP, please advise all vehicles parked on Main Street 1st and 2nd are all vandalized from a UC.
Oh, so all the cars parked on Main are all vandalized? All the cop cars. Guess who's paying to fix them, guys?
Do we have another mobile field force in staging available to respond?
You guessed it. Everybody who's watching who's a California citizen. We're paying for it. You idiot! They're paying for it.
Command 1, do we have a TSD squad that can respond? Second.
Ken, what was your comment regarding Fifth and Hill?
Commander 1, are you on? Commander 1, you on? Commander 1, go.
Can't draw blood from a
people,
stone.
They're exiting the high ground. Just watch your high ground. You got a guy with a big metal sign that was walking down this way. Just a heads up, they're breaking metal signs and they're walking in your direction. So I would hold what you got right now until we can get this rooftop dealt with. And then your call if you want to keep flushing them south.
See, guys, that is...
Staff 1, Commander 1, come up.
That is shit you'll never hear on the news. Right there.
Staff 1, come to the north side of Spring where the crowd is. Meet up with Staff 2.
Oh, they're on the roof up there.
Local field force coming in on 3rd right there. Hold right there, 3rd and Main. 3rd and Main. Hold about right there, guys. If you can just block traffic in the temporary, get those motors to take it and just hold there. You got a problem just west of your location we might have to deal with. Stage there, unload. Motors, I'm going to need you guys to dual task here and watch their back, close down all westbound traffic on 3rd at Main.
Yes.
Which strike team was that?
Victor 10, be advised at 6th and Hope, there's a group of protesters trying to start a fire at the intersection. About 20.
All the fires being... All the fires being started now here. Little baby ones.
Staff 4, Adam, can we have a blocking force at 3rd and...
Are you able to clear from your spot yet, or you
Fireworks, boy.
still holding traffic there?
I've seen so many.
Yes, I'm able to move.
Usually when they protest, they don't have those, or if they do, not
Okay, can
many.
you go down to Bassett, or excuse me, Raintree and Adams there? I might need you there.
Boom.
Quick second and start, if we can get a blocking force on start.
Going up now.
16 to 17, I'm free to, I'm at the quick trip on Bassett. What do you need me?
Skirmish line.
If you want to move forward down
What you need to do is hold there, form a skirmish line, and start
to
to about
Bassett
halfway up to the
and
alley.
Raintree.
On 3rd Street, west of Main, by up to the alley,
Oh.
hold the skirmish line there.
There they come.
Hey.
Oh, no, you're right. They are firing on them.
Calling on my
Boom, boom, boom. I tell you what, I get one of them.
We need a blocking force. 3rd Spring.
That really would hurt.
See what's going on in Dallas.
Dude, that would hurt so bad.
we're gonna
Your dick
take
would
you
be
close.
black and blue for 2 minutes. You're not touching it. You're probably on hoping your shit gets...
You guys right here that I dismounted, I need you guys to load up. Right
Dallas,
here. Come
Texas.
down to 3rd Street. And let me get a squad and...
man's got that cone, though.
Code 3, how do you copy?
You better hope.
Oh, they lighting that bitch on.
Response back on Spring from 2nd to 3rd, code 3.
No, go Dude, it would just take your breath away. Take your breath away. Do, do, do.
Yeah, we're supposed to pick up the boat on Broadway, so you're correct.
Life wouldn't even matter. You'd be in
Broadway,
another universe.
per the unit down there, push southbound, clear out the backside of the arrest circle, and staff, whatever staff officer was working on the first arrest
Oh,
circle.
there comes the cone. He's pissed. He got the cone in the shin.
Vicinity 7921, you're posting on backup parent and supervisor, being surrounded by civilians, Broadway and First.
Uh-oh. Asking for backup. Broadway and First. He's being surrounded. Oh. They shooting rounds, dog. It's getting real right here. This is the real mosh pit right here.
Force responding to 3rd and Spring, come in. Any blocking force responding 3rd and Spring.
See, they got this guy. They just pluck you one by one out of the crowd, get you behind the line, and then swoop you up.
CP, I need you to raise any units that are not in the area of 3rd and...
All units, officer needs help. 7X 1st and Broadway. Officer needs help 1st and Broadway. Any area to come in on Wilshire and Central frequency.
So that's the 3rd officer need help call tonight.
Hey, 7X units has put out the help call. Where are you at?
Big Rock here.
Here. Forces up at Temple and Broadway. Dismount, start pushing southbound. Have a squad, start pushing southbound.
If you notice, it's a giant V. It's like they're doing the Mighty Ducks shit. The flying V that they did in the Mighty Duck movie. Like, that's what they do. They just bring the V in.
Pushing everyone south, form a skirmish line, across the street, push across. And I got a squad pulling up right now. If you guys can come up, that is on First Street from Hill. It's out there.
Street
Start
sign.
pushing keep pushing eastbound up to the sidewalk. And squad that's up north, form a line across and push south.
Nick, can you simulcast on Wilshire frequency?
I need a hurry. That's 213 South Spring for a officer.
Yeah. Can Rio in downtown?
Unit regarding RA request, repeat your location.
Ross dude stopped off to get some tacos. He'll be back in the mix.
213 South Spring. If you still help call on First and Broadway, those vehicles have been cleared. No one help call on First and Broadway vehicles have been cleared. We have crowd control right now. Staff 2, CP. CP. The RA on Spring Street, south of First. For 2 officers injured. Extremities, arm injuries.
Honestly, I heard.
That's 4 minutes ago.
Probably hit with some items there. Time for it?
Force respond to Main and Main and 3rd, Main and 3rd. Next mobile field force, Main and 3rd.
Request is 2nd and Spring, south of 2nd from Spring for the RA. Staff 4 Adam, the airship. Do I have my blocking force at 3rd Street yet?
Sir, I think we're real low on resources. I could try to go out and get more if needed. I don't know what we have here and who's available.
We got about 15 units just showing up at the Rector set coming in from Hollywood.
See a Rector set and go to Main and 3rd, code 3. Main and 3rd, code 3.
Roger, sir. Going to Main and 3rd.
That's the units at Alameda and Temple right now that's coming in. Should I have code 3 on Alameda or 1st over at Alameda? If you guys could just start working your way over to 3rd and Main.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking at these feeds
Sir,
that are popping
responding
up.
from the
Phoenix
Just
is
John and Temple.
Phoenix is protesting as well, but
Once you get here, if you could immediately form up, and I need you guys to push out from Maine all the way over to Spring, westbound. 3rd and Maine, stage there, start sweeping westbound immediately over towards Spring.
Spring South of First.
Second, we got no. Well, protesters here. We could push south from the west. Airship, we're taking a meeting down here with Rock, so we got to keep moving now. Our officers are sitting ducks. We got to get that mobile field force here quickly.
Pick that in the one at 2nd and Maine that said you don't have anything. Give me 1 second to assess the situation.
Stand by at Maine first.
yeah, apparently there's multiple stores looted in Dallas, Texas too. Seeing videos, guys, of hold on.
Black and white southbound, just bypass. Just bypass on Maine. Come all the way down to 3rd.
This is Dallas, Texas.
Lieutenant Airship, they're going through the alley and they're cutting back and they're back on Main between 3rd and 2nd.
See that? We're dealing with that right now. These guys are need this crowd cleared from down here. Okay, guys, form a skirmish line down there. Hey, coming in. If I could get a couple officers.
People said it wouldn't happen in
This
Texas.
parking lot right here. Take this
It's
parking
happening
lot.
in Dallas.
Block that, and then the rest push south.
Okay, Gerald, you on? I'm on. Go ahead. Staff 2 Charles, you on? Charles, I'm on. I'm sending you guys a TFE as we speak. Yeah, get them on the move here. We need them quickly. We're out of 37.
Same thing going on in
Roger that.
DC.
They've already peeled off. They're on their vehicles and they're going southbound past 2nd Street right now.
Hollywood that just pulled up right here. If I could get a couple officers come out to this alley
Who
that
else
I
do
have
I
lit
need
up.
to thank
Black
here?
and white's the park here. Come out to the alley right here that I have lit up and hold that. Do not let anyone go northbound at this alley where I have lit up. How copy, Hollywood?
Shut this back door on them yet or not? Can you see the mobile field force coming in? We need to shut them down.
Thank you, Hep. Yeah, I looked at
And
the
I'm trying,
thing.
sir.
We're not doing much.
Get them working. They're coming in now. Guys, I need about 3 or 4 officers to stage up at this alley right here. The rest go south to Main and 3rd. I need units down at Main and 3rd as soon as possible. You at? I don't know where you're at. To Broad or correct and come over to Main and 3rd southbound. Go southbound on Main to 3rd, and I need you there. We're going to start pushing. Once you get there, you're going to start pushing westbound. And Hollywood, hold this alley right there, block right there, and then I need a blocking force up north.
All right, guys, we're going to do some Gelato
On
33.
the blocking force at 3rd and Spring.
The Larry Bird, man. That's right. The Larry Bird, the Gelato 33. That's next up to bat. Let's go.
Hollywood units that are in this alley right here, once these vehicles clear by the alley, push south. By the alley, push south. That's for this squad right here.
Hi, Stinky. There's the wake now. Yeah. Everybody was asking
All the
for
way
you.
down to 3rd Street and hold 3rd.
So big, man. How
Squad that's
long?
right here under my light, I need you guys to push south. Push south. Guys at this parking lot, I need a couple officers to hold there. The other join up with this other mobile field force. Go all the way down to 3rd at the alley.
Moving.
I love you, buddy. I love you. Kisses for Dad. Kisses and bites. Yeah, I love you. I love you.
One more time. Third and Spring.
All right, I gotta take this dab.
This alley underneath my light. I need you guys to come down and throw a skirmish line across Main at the alley. The guys underneath my light right here. Come down the alley, double time down, and take 3rd Street.
They don't really want to go in there?
My light, guys. I need you to go southbound. Underneath my light, in the alley, go southbound and by 3rd Street.
And I'm not trying to like go in the sprinklers with the equipment. There's a bunch of pennies on the ground. Hey, you guys want to talk to us? We're Unicorn Riot. We're live right now.
Immediately, they're pushing past 3rd, and I don't want them to come back on the backside.
Stinky possums.
Minneapolis.
Negative.
Hey, can someone open up the west gate? We're going to drop 2 rescues off.
They're coming to cut the wires.
Yeah, Andre, they're pretty similar.
Lieutenant Billy, come in.
It is.
Keep pushing them.
All that same kind of, the what do you
Have
call
you
it?
guys
Skirmish
down one more
lines.
street south. I believe that'll be 4th. Go one more street south.
Looting? Are they starting to loot? What's going on over here? Saw that dude running out. Might have grabbed some
Queen
shit.
110, come in.
Metro that's dismounting. We're going to need you guys to mount back up and go down to 4th Street. Metro unit that just got to 3rd Main. Got to keep moving. Keep going southbound. I'd say about half a block. We got a parking lot that they might try to filter out. We'll deal with first.
The Ryan fit is the best, Jiggles.
That and this parking lot right where you see my light right now, that's going to be a problem. They're pushing about halfway. They're already past 3rd Street, pushing south. Mid-block, you'll see a parking lot off to the west. That'll be your problem. You're going to have people probably trying to filter out to you right here where I have lit up. If not, they're going to push south to 4th.
You're funny, Lamar.
Lieutenant Billy, come in.
Jiggles, I'll tell you what. You can't even go back to using the other ones. You'll never go back to using your stock top. Never. That's how good the Ryan fit is.
They're going to be on 1st Street, and they'll stretch out, I'd say, between 3rd and 5th right now. That one area. Yes, sir. How many officers do you have?
Film it, Cobra, and tag me in Twitter.
And the 3rd and Spring group.
Yes, sir. 3rd and Spring. Approximately how many do we have at Valley there for police officers?
And we got about 30 to 40 on Spring Street pushing south. We got a complete Metro element that's on Main Street parallel and going southbound. And Metro, if you could go down and buy 4th Street at Main, so they can't push that way.
Airship. So the plan is we have 500 people working this detail tonight. I need a couple other officers that are south of this location that will pitch this group and we'll arrest those that are out here.
500 officers.
Specific units that were coming in with multiple mobile field forces. Just start heading down to about 6th and Broadway. 6th and Broadway or 6th and Main.
Yes, Leslie. Well, there's 4 different scanners.
Mobile field force that came up asking for direction. How did he copy?
It's 4 different unit
Roger,
end.
6th and Main. Verify 6th and Main.
Four different unit end scanners.
Just head towards 6th Street. I'll deploy you once you get there. Let me know when you're down around 6th.
Step 1 to Commander 1. Keep pushing airship. We're going to keep pushing and keep them off balance until you can get us some blocking forces to the rest of them.
Here come
That
the
A
rest.
Pacific, just keep monitoring the radio. Anyone that's responding that don't have a job, just start heading down to 6th or 7th Street. Let me know when you're set and able to deploy.
Officers here in this alley, but you want us to continue to hold, or we need us to move on to Spring?
Do not know what alley you're talking about. If there's all the protesters are clear from there, continue moving south.
South of Spring.
You can't understand where you're at. You're on Spring, at an alley. What are you south of?
Spring and Spring.
Sorry, guys. Still looking here. See if there's anything crazier going on than what we're watching.
Jeff Edward, 1 boy.
Oh, that looks like they're kitted up.
Go ahead.
We look here on Spring Street and...
that's 22, where you gave it?
On 3rd.
Go with 19 and be prepared to be up in the mall area.
We have
16, what's your location?
That is the only force protection.
Ranger and Bassett, Annabelle.
3 black and white to come in and take that intersection, so we don't have officers blocking vehicle traffic.
Yeah, it's got it here, guys. That's Colby 3.
It was at that alley at Harlan. Could you move and help out that commander at 3rd? Go to 3rd.
We're right here looking that way.
Look
There's
up
no
the commander
vans, so.
to just put that out and she'll give you a mission.
Sir, we're on foot. We're going to be moving on foot.
Is it possible to get some sort of signal with like a glow stick, like a +5 or something, just to confirm it?
They're going to respond to 3rd and Spring and hold that traffic for y'all.
Might have a problem going to be...
Yeah, I'll work on a
I'll let you know on
deconfliction right now.
We got FD that's on 5th Street, just west of Spring. That's where the protesters are coming into. I'll let you know.
He's ready to
Your monitor and I'm back out.
All right.
Broadcasting on Central River Track 1, 5 Pacific here now, 6 minutes.
Our viewer
Approximately 60 people with bags
sent me this.
starting a fire
Data done scan.
inside of 600 South Spring.
There you go.
Now, I think we saw this McDonald's earlier.
On 6th and Spring.
This is unconfirmed, but I think we saw
60
this
people
McDonald's
with
earlier on
bags.
Snapchat, so I'm guessing it's legit. From live updates from Dallas. This is from McDonald's in Dallas.
Get crazy like you can.
Verify that slammer van is going to come to 1st and Spring.
And all as well as Taco Bell.
Confirm you heard versus Spring.
Got a lot of foot traffic joining from the Shopco parking lot moving north.
Can I get
Got it.
a rescue truck at Spring and Horse? We got 2 in custody.
There's Deuce.
We're going to have a problem start building at 6th in Spring. 6th in Spring is going to be our next hotspot. A radio call came out of someone trying to light fires down here. Got about 100, 150 in the intersection, all sides right now, and don't know if they're vandalizing or not.
Courtney Dawson sent me this.
Close to the Julie district.
30 seconds, please.
Multiple officers injured at the protesters. Projectiles thrown at
Either
police
on
by
Main
George Floyd
or
protesters.
Broadway, and start pushing towards Spring.
Airship, I'm going to need a squad at 4th and Spring for rescue protection. We're getting surrounded by protesters.
Spring. Hey guys, disregard my last, come to 4th and Spring.
That car black out, he's driving towards North St. Paul Road.
Here you do, we have our
People that know it towards North St. Paul Road, check Maplewood.
Keep pulling up right now, give me one.
Strike 6, copy, go for it.
Got CSD2 available.
Side hero, so we can move in if we need to.
4th and Spring, you're getting surrounded. Where are you at? I don't see you.
I don't want to split us up too bad.
Okay, I need at least 2 units. 2 units to respond to Spring and 4th.
Parsons for a,
Can respond.
working vehicle at the, precinct and have you arrested.
Airship, we're taking rock bottle to 4th and Spring.
Stage up here by the slammer van. If you guys could unload, push down to 4th and Spring. Stand it around right up here. Start pushing
Transported
south.
to the, precinct for processing.
Push south. I need you guys out. Push south.
Hang on one sec, guys. I'm just checking some different things
So
here.
much going on. So many people sending me things. I'm sorry. Not ignoring you. Not ignoring any of you. I'm just trying to go through stuff, make sure we don't miss
Copy, press
things.
for
Stay right here. Push these guys off. Let's buy Spring so they don't come back on the officer's backside.
1283 with, Spring 1.
On the west side.
Do you have the MPD medics with you still?
First line across. Push
Oh,
everyone
they're running.
and buy that intersection.
Oh, the stampede!
Chaplain Edward Boyd, be advised.
Send them to my location, please. 32nd and Nicollet. I have an injured car team member here that I'd like to have you check.
They're breaking windows from inside the location.
No, we were assaulted earlier with pieces of metal and concrete, and I think some guys are injured here.
Shout out to you, Trevor
California
Damon.
Bears Bank. They broke the windows to get in, and now they're inside, breaking property inside.
Uh-oh, they broke in.
Yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. I got officers taking rocks and bottles right now. Let's quill this. Mobile field force that
hold on a
just came
second.
up at 4th and Spring. If you can, I need you to hold the skirmish line north and south and push these guys to the west.
In one member.
Push these guys to the west. If possible.
Everywhere, Zeus girl. Where is it happening tonight?
I think Patty Schonbein, one of our viewers, had mentioned the Starbucks in downtown LA. Kyung La just posted, we're now seeing people smash windows in downtown LA. Businesses in downtown LA, businesses and loot through the stores. So looting and people smashing business windows in downtown LA. Starbucks. There's a Starbucks.
On Main and 3rd, possibly from the roof.
3rd and Main, 3rd and Main.
There's somebody breaking a window at a clothing store.
Oh, they're throwing roof
Vape and
rocks.
smoke shop.
That should fuck somebody up. Oh, there's the laser. There's the laser guy. Where's the laser?
Right there, should we got it.
See the laser? Oh.
Can we
It's
have
from Kyung
the
La.
third shut down, please, coming westbound?
They're throwing shit in the they're breaking the windows.
Right here westbound. You guys need to block this traffic. Stop all traffic in this intersection.
It's
Nothing
official.
goes westbound if you can. And where are your rocks coming from?
Personal order
Starting the riot.
Any available resources?
From the roof, we saw coming up there from up top on the northeast corner. If you could do a roof check, please.
Just keep coming south. Keep coming south. The problems are down around 6th Street right now.
Commander 1, are we going to be corralling these individuals on 6th, or are we just going south? Keep going south.
One, we don't have the resources
103102.
this time, and it looks like people are tied up. I see them pushing south. It's your call. I can try to continue getting people down this way.
Oh.
We're available to respond to the location. That's how we need it.
There's the mob
What I'd
mentality.
recommend on the pushing, the force pushing south, if you guys could just hold tight real quick until we get resources available down south.
Oh, did he go down?
Make a push all at once and try to corral them into one area. But if we keep continuing south, we're not going to be able to get resources.
This person, Asin Jalab,
Your call if you want to keep pushing, or
posted
if you
this
want to
from a
corral.
CNN shot.
503, what additional resources do you have that are going there?
That fool went down.
Or do you need?
Looting at a Starbucks in Los Angeles.
Whoever's handling the Spring Street around 6 incident, could you come up?
Anyone go?
Hospital over here at 31st and Nicholas. We'd like to get this more McGee Control Kitchen. And then get some more resources here to push north.
Oh, they went that window. Smash!
1281 to the bank. 1281 to the bank.
I'll hold tight where you are. Let me get resources in to the south.
Code 4.
Set up.
Building appears secure. Broken window. Southern transfer
Not, they're going to keep pushing south.
Copy.
And
Code
we're not
4
gonna
doesn't
be
hear
able to keep up.
actually.
Just hold tight. And units that are inbound down here to help out, I need you to go down to around 7th or 8th Street. Let me know when you're set, and I'll deploy you.
31 is going to 31st.
Come down to 7th and Main. 7th and Main.
You know, this is like a residential area where this.
Somebody on that car right there? Yeah, somebody's sitting on the car.
Squad 7th and Broadway. 7th and Broadway.
This is the police station there, but there's a lot of just houses in that area. A lot of it's residential.
See, that's when you get.
And,
it's dangerous to get caught
Madeline Bryan said, here
You
at
know, mob mentality,
32nd
they'll
Nicolette,
fucking
1
car
block
up.
away from the
That's why I
police
always say, gotta keep your
precinct.
doors
They're
locked.
standing with some people who live on this block, all of us looking down toward Lake Street and wondering what will happen next. Someone just yelled,
I'm
"That
assuming that's his
assaulted
homeboy's
an officer
car.
standing a block away in a
And he's
winning
just
suspect."
fucking trying to, you know, like.
A lot of people
ghost
live
ride
in
the
this
whip,
area.
essentially.
300. Squad is looking for a picture at 31st and Nicholas.
Watch that guy.
My next units, besides the 2 that have already deployed down to 7th, I need some units to respond to 6th.
Hey, Patrol, that's an STAC
And if you guys could do all your
on
transport
31st Street.
requests for non-movement
Switch that.
elements
STAC
for
5.
fans and
STAC
stuff like
5.
that, do it on 45, or do it on the admin channel 45.
I guess they have a
2200, do you copy that? And 2300?
One or Commander 1. Right now it looks like they're all congregating around 6th Street and Spring. Not really moving at this point. I'm trying to get elements surrounding them so we can move them once. I'll let you know when we get them.
If you can...
We continue to jump more officers over here. Just FYI, we're taking fireworks on 4th and Spring.
On 4th and Spring.
If you maybe get a little closer to target, we back way off here and just help get some
Be right back.
eyes on the front of the store.
22
Like mostly.
Down to 7th. Come down to 7th. Either
Here, you decided to pull right up out front there, so.
One Victor 20 break. Can I get a...
walking up on the south. About 300.
300 walking up on them at 31st. The Nicolette needs a strike team.
Where's that's a shocker.
Give us the point of loss.
Area where quite a bit.
26. Where's that? 620.
He heads up what's going on now just for an assessment.
The black
Spring, I
smaller
got a truck parked in the
SUV.
middle of the
House
intersection. I
possibly
do
here.
not know if they're
There's one
vandalizing
in
it.
place.
You got 200 to 300 people
Two
in
black
that
nails in a
intersection at
vehicle.
this time. And looks like officers are going to be pushing south. They're going to be going, the bulk of them are going to be pushing south.
1305,
From 6. And guys holding that intersection at 6th and Spring, just
There
watch
goes that Starbucks.
the crowd that just ran westbound. Make sure they don't double back on your guys' back.
Oh,
That
guys,
was the Starbucks they were fucking around yesterday, remember? That was the same one.
Yeah, we're going right here with trucks, so hold on. We're gonna need more resources here.
here's some.
Good old Starbucks. Well, your $4 coffee is now $4.25.
Video from Buckhead in Atlanta, near the Lenox Square Mall, where there has been some vandalism tonight.
Oh, the crowd is running. Oops, sorry, buddy. What are you doing there? Oh, you are doing that. Come here.
Got two airships.
Ow.
Yeah, any chance we're ever going to get a blocking force south of us?
Definitely some vandalism.
Does he sound pissed or what?
I got a couple mobile field forces coming in now. We're trying to get guys that are just pulling up. I need you to double time. Everyone that's parking here, I need you to double time. I need one to come up here. I need you guys upstairs now. I need the second part of the squad to come down here to Spring and 8. Spring and 8, Capital South. That's for all these guys around in the corner right here. Break into 2 squads. One is run up north. The north
Come into the line. Keep our lights fire.
on the west side right here. Main and 7th by that. The rest of you guys are
He's a tourist.
in Spring. Form up and run to 8th and Spring. That's for all these guys. I got it. Everyone else, start heading south. I need you over at 8. Chip, I'm walking southbound. Where else are we walking?
Publix. Look at that, Publix.
Right here. Go shoot across shoot a line right here on the west side, north and south. North and south. On 6. Don't walk southbound right now. Direct that traffic, but I need this capped right here.
Our heart rate is jumping anywhere from 129 to 155.
Squad at 7 is the main.
Heart rate starting.
Get up on 7.
Station
We're
here,
at 7,
50 miles.
not main at this
The
time.
bus now en route to your facility. ETA is about 15 minutes. Do you have any questions?
The southbound traffic, have officers for traffic control only stopping. I need you guys to break off this sidewalk right behind you, or this parking lot right behind you. I need a couple officers right under my light.
I think you should be alright. Right there, you need to get out quick. I'm out in front of the...
Thank you, Anita. Thank you so much for the donation. This is
The
happening
rest of
now.
these guys, I need you
Black
guys
Wall here, too.
down at 8. And if you got additional officers you're not using up here at 7th and Main, if you can have 4 months, start heading southbound and I'll play.
Fuck. Tonic calls. This is weird. Some shit.
4th facing westbound.
I need 7th blocked. I just need traffic blocked. I need the unit that was coming southbound on Broadway. Keep coming to 8th. Go eastbound on 8th Street and do that code 3. Street right here. Mobile field force coming in. Stop. Wilshire mobile field force. Stop. Bypass, come over here. I need you at Olive.
I'll give you a donation link in a second. Let me go.
Mobile field force is coming in now. Guys, I need you to unload as soon as you can and come over here to Olive. I need that code 3. Code 3.
Terry, can you...
We're going to lose that. You guys...
Can you get,
Wilshire squad going
really
northbound on
want to say his
Broadway.
name.
You guys need to listen to me. You need to listen to me.
Put the link
I
up there
don't
for
need
him,
you to
Terry.
go northbound. I need you to come back to 8th Street and by 8th Street.
Oh, we got some runners. They're running. They're running, you stinky cat, like you do. They're running.
Commander 1 of the airship, I was
I can't get officers in place quick enough. The crowd's moving too fast. If you guys could stop your push from up north. Let me get this blocked in. This is a perfect place. If I can get it handled. Wilshire coming in. Half your squad stop right there. Cap that corner, Broadway and 8. I need about 10 officers, Broadway and 8. The rest of you guys go down south to 9th. Go south to 9th.
Airship, you on? We had assigned a mobile field force onto Broadway between Temple and First. They should be secure. Let's get that mobile field force and get them in play with us on Spring Street so we can free them up.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, guys going southbound on Broadway, get to 9th immediately. These guys are overtaking the street and it looks like they're possibly jumping on vehicles. Lead vehicle, left turn. Lead vehicle, left turn at 9th. Everyone else keep following them. This intersection, make another left-hand turn. Make another left-hand turn. Left-hand turn, left-hand turn. Everyone follow. We're going to cap them right at this corner where they're wrapping around. We'll get the stragglers. Get up here to the corner. Take all the way across the street. Stop right there, guys. Stop right there.
No.
Five from this building over to the fence. Five from this building over to the fence. And do that as soon as you can.
Trying to get better position.
Coming northbound, guys. We got to stop these and buy all the way from this building that I have lit up all over to the street.
Your bite's so hard.
Commander 1, right now everyone kind of dispersed off. We lost one of our blocking forces. They're pushing over to Main. I need some officers over on Main. We got vehicles over here that are potentially going to get vandalized. We're low on fuel. I'm going to be handing this off to another area unit while we go grab some more.
Uh-oh, getting low on fuel.
We're here with this one.
Oh.
Where do you need us? 1 to 10.
Piper Tech is right there, though.
Over to
for them to
Main
refuel.
and Main and 8.
Okay. Don't go so crazy. Don't bite so hard.
Lieutenant Haley Smith, are you on 35? Haley Smith?
Just bite so hard.
I'm not on the police side. These people are protesting as well. That's why they have a line here as well.
The officers available there, you can peel off. The problem is south of PHF now. Just leave a small squad that holds PHF and see if you can pull somebody off and send them to us on Spring Street southbound from 7.
It's chaos. It's chaotic down there, man.
Roger.
Staff 1 airship.
Oh, there's the pack. Leader of
Thank
the
you,
pack.
be with you now. We're just coming overhead at Main. And
This is LA, yes.
Go ahead, Staff 1.
On 18, give me a course description of the crowd location.
Roger, they're going to be at 8th and Main, moving westbound. And it looks like there's still, I would say, about 250 to 300 people at this time. Some of the crowd are moving southbound along Main, but most are moving westbound now on 8th.
Staff 1 18, Roger. The tactics we're trying to employ is get some blocking forces and then make arrests.
All right, they're making arrests, man.
Roger, we have a blocking force that's going to be, they're going to be at Spring and Main where they come together just south of 8th. So 8th Street westbound is where the crowd's going now, and I do have a motor unit, whole motor squad coming southbound on Main Street now.
Luton in Oakland. Let me take a look over there.
Motor squad guys, if you can continue southbound, and if we can get a mobile field force out to push these guys south, and if we can do a crossbow left across the east side of the intersection, we've got the alley east of Main, but if we can get the very east side of that intersection at Main with a crossbow there to push them westbound and prevent them from going any further south.
Always bite.
Jimmy just man. Come on.
Oh, you always bite. You love to bite. Definitely a biter.
Any available MFF response to 9th and Spring? Alright, if we have another squad coming, motor squad, that continue setting up there at Main and 8th, and I need my next squad, the next squad that's available. I need them code 3 down to Broadway and 9th. And
through.
We're going to set them up so that this crowd can't go any farther south than 9th and Broadway.
This is Queen 6 1 and 7, where you need us.
Alright, disregard, we do have Broadway and 8th blocked, so they cannot go westbound on Broadway at 8th. And we do have a crowd just to the west, so just make sure officers that are at Broadway and 8th, that you've got your backs covered there. And we do have the crowd push now. They are pinched, mostly between Broadway and Main on 8th Street. There's a north-south alley. Let me take a look at that. Give me a second.
Looking at Oakland, I mean, at least the one
Captain Oakland, you up?
isn't too crazy. It looks like they put a bunch of shit in the street.
The other buses are here. They just want to know where you want them.
And toilet paper in the tree. Oh,
Spring and First.
we got looting. We got some looting.
Some of this crowd is going to be going southbound in the alley between Broadway and Main. They're trying to go northbound, but I think there's something blocking it. So most of the crowd is going to be pinched between Main and Broadway on 8th Street. And you've got probably 75 to 100 that are going southbound in the alleyway just east of Broadway now. So they're making their way out to Broadway south of 8th.
So that
The governor just posted this.
And it looks like they've got to be looting. What do they got
Thirty shots from the area of Arlington and Jackson that might be related.
Another looting.
And they're going to try to circle back
Caller from Maryland and 35 heard shots towards the north.
Is headed your way, please let them know
We're in Iowa, west side of the tracks. We're going to jump over to Jackson and jump over there.
Southbound the alley have a second they got to get over, so they're trickling out southbound, south of 8th in that alley very slowly. But if we can get a blocking force on 9th and Broadway.
I want to put up the other scanner too, just for a second, to see if there's any crazy shit somewhere else in the city.
Roger, you've got sufficient. Looks like you've got enough officers on the ground. That motor squad is going to go down to 9th and Broadway. Motors go to 9th and Broadway.
Thank you, Dana, so much.
Available respond to 9th and
This is RTO. Central RTO. We have 3 posted calls.
Get you another mouse.
30 to 40 minutes for fixing spring. Has anybody been for fixing location?
We're just gonna go there. I don't want to be here just a second.
Broadway, that's the new transfer. Jason Broadway.
Okay, the crowd is trickling through that fence southbound in the alley a little bit faster. We do have the motor squad going down to 9th and Broadway. And they might need to push northbound. We've got some regular vehicle traffic on Broadway north of 9th. What's the number been identified?
It's Oakland.
To the roll 16 and 8 and 8. Guys, are you able to send a squad
So there you go. You got a little.
Charles Wall, Devin or Honorato, David DeJai Johnson, Joe Aerosmith, Ray Martinez, Anna Quist, Justin Fons, Gary Sujden, Carolina DeLanz, head of Paula Mills Claw, Cameron Lund, Becky Wolf.
You're not able to do westbound
Look at all the rubber bullets.
Pam Nolte, Dennis Giudici, Ashley Butler, Stephen Matute, Suzanne Petty, Laura Lambert, Amy Tompkins, Concord. I think I thought it thanked everybody else.
The traffic control group is going to get cell coverage of all eastbound traffic. We've got this crowd now that's going to be at 9th and Broadway. There's about 75 to 100 people.
So thank you. Sorry, I was a little behind on my thank yous. Let's get the scanner back on.
not staying in one place. They are moving mostly southbound, but they are kind of moving around at the
right
Broadway
here.
intersection.
Or maybe it's a construction site and they're grabbing shit to throw.
Oops. And oops.
I do see a crane there, right? So it could be a construction site. They'll be looking for shit to grab.
We can pull off and go from around.
Chuck.
Oh, thanks also to K-Dub in Facebook. Thank you. And thanks, Ed Cottingham. Thank you, Ed Cottingham.
All right, black and whites that are southbound on Broadway, if we could just get that intersection held, block that eastbound traffic at 9.
Okay, yeah, there's only me.
Hold everything north of you. So we're going to block the west
And,
north.
SO over here.
So 6 down.
Copy. How many would you?
20. I'm going to need a squad here on
Right, guys.
Main and 9.
Have a few here.
For blocking force. Very dirty. Do you want us to respond to 9th and Broadway? Respond from PHS.
What he did? Kind of looking around me and not paying much attention.
Good blast off.
24 mix 180. We're at
Okay, off.
19th Hill. We're taking care of traffic.
725.
Bird Adam George 887. Hold it.
What have they destroyed other than a star?
I need the very first alpha.
I've seen quite a few other windows bashed in of stores that I couldn't see what the name of the facade was. So I know it was more than
This
just Star.
happened.
2450.
You know, other than breaking some windows and destroying some shit in the street.
Metro Detroit News.
I haven't seen anything other than that. I haven't seen really any looting.
Who are they? Who's Metro Detroit News? Hold on.
I don't know
who
if
they
they were
are.
looting into that, what they were doing in that construction site.
There's a lot of them have dispersed north and south in this alleyway here.
Freaking
Hold what we got. Let me take a look at this.
You know, they might have been
Here it
taking
is.
shit out of a store, but it didn't look like people had a whole bunch of shit coming out. You know what I mean? I'm just looking.
Front doors of that building were open.
So they made
So we called the border crew back to secure those doors.
pieces of
Could be what it is. Well,
to toss. You know what I mean? To toss.
19-year-old man shot, killed during protests in downtown Detroit. Detroit police investigating. That's from Click on Detroit. It says a 19-year-old man was shot and killed during protests around 11:30 p.m. The suspect pulled up to the area, fired.
It's almost kind of like the
shots
same
into the
scene,
crowd
but on
and
a
fled the
lesser-
scene. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if it was
lesser amount of
targeted, if he
people,
knew the
I guess.
person
But I mean, they're,
that got shot, if the shooter knew the victim or not. Don't know.
coming around the back side that leaves.
What's up, Nicky?
Go ahead.
Hyperwitz out front here.
Okay, the
It runs north and south.
Thank you,
Some of the
Patrick
traffic
Pace.
on north, they've got another fence up at 7 that they've got to get over. So that group is pretty small. There's about 20 people up there right now trying to get over that fence. Everybody else has gone south. So the majority of this group, I see the mobile field force squad moving westbound. The majority of this group have dispersed southbound in that alley over a different fence, and then westbound out towards Broadway.
Thank you, Patrick Pace.
Van, come to 4th and Spring. Animal Van, 4th and Spring.
probably good for now.
So, Mac.
What's the location? Do you have suspects?
Kilo.
There was huge crowd coming southbound. They were.
Her name is Tina Marie. She's in a Brown sweater.
And coming south on the Broadway, so I was trying to head them off and get them
Yeah,
walking
5 and 6 are all
north of 9th Street. But most of them have gone southbound. Most of these stragglers you see out on the street, there's that crowd. And there's a bunch down here at Olympic as well.
Regarding vandalized vehicle, I
Yeah.
will try and repeat the location.
Have 54 with you there?
Yeah, we're at the
Thank you, Eric Moss.
Most of your crowd went southbound through this alley and out to Broadway. And
Bill Malugan now. A liquor store is now being looted in downtown LA.
Another $700.
And the windows at a Starbucks are being busted out. 200 to 300 people at the intersection of 6th and Spring.
just to the Pleasantville thing.
Most of your crowd
Yeah.
is dispersed into smaller pockets all around the area from Broadway at 9th. You've got a big group on Broadway.
I'd say there's probably, I can't get through the fire too much, but I'd say there's
About 40 people going southbound now on the east curb.
probably 30 to 50 total around that area.
Here's an update from near the police precinct in Minneapolis.
Robin, just be advised if you're back there still, just look out for people running back there.
This is video
Looks
of
like they
Oakland.
turned back to run westbound.
Them looting the Walgreens. They looted the Walgreens in Oakland.
1286, we have the west covered. Those coming from the east are headed. First, we have that covered.
Roger, 4th and Broadway, pushing 415 group, stand by.
Go ahead. Well, there's a lot of
Units are setting up at Olympic and Broadway. Guys, be ready to send a squad out as soon as possible. Don't let these cars go northbound.
First and Nicholas on Lake Street.
Lock down. And we need to send a squad out on foot northbound Broadway, north of Olympic.
Team 2 copy.
We're going to be at 9th and Broadway now, and they're moving over Officer
Nicholas on Lake.
Street. Just be advised, you got the crowd coming towards you now. So let's see if we can
Hold there.
to the west of you. So squad form up under my light, form up, and get across this intersection on the west side of the street. Push this crowd back to the west. Listen up on the frequency. I need this squad to move. Squad that's under my light now, guys. I need you to move to the west curb.
Oh,
Lock these
this is
to the Olympic. Go ahead and continue holding there. Units that are on 9th and Broadway or 8th and Broadway. We've got to shut down all
Minneapolis.
all civilian traffic.
Downtown police shot at a vehicle that
Queen 710, 37 millimeter approved.
tried to run over an officer near the 1st precinct a short time ago, officials say. The vehicle's driver was not struck, they say. Wow, it's unclear how many rounds were fired or if the officer was injured. Details are slim. That is from Libor Janney, Star Tribune. That's Minneapolis. Look at that.
Stand by one. I'm just trying to see where this crowd's going.
Police in Minneapolis shot at a vehicle that tried to run over an officer.
Half of that north, 31st, Nicholas. To the left, in the west side of that country, west of the strip area.
Wait, what? Are they arresting people?
We've managed to push.
Sounds like he said hell, but it's hill.
And Main and 9th here under my light.
Sorry.
If you send a squad down on foot,
Well,
you can just get that north.
If we could expedite that north element to a restaurant, it would be awesome.
Right from the eastern building. If we can get that locked down so these guys can't go back northbound.
Thank you, Monica McGavin. Thank you so much.
147
for kind donation.
to EOC.
No, his name really isn't Stinky.
Olympic and Broadway. Guys, see what you can do about locking down this parking lot. If there's a protesters come southbound, you've got about 50 of them coming southbound. Actually, make that about 75. You've got 35 to 40 on either side.
Yeah, just we're watching target.
Southbound. So any units that can respond to Olympic and Broadway, code 2.
Get the doors cleared, let's just get a squad and keep them moving.
Breaking news, the governor of Minnesota is going to address the media and Minnesotans at 1:30 a.m. local time. That is 43 minutes from now. 43 minutes from now at 1:30 a.m. Minnesota time, the governor will address Minnesotans.
He gets mad, so that's why I call him Stinky, just to, give him a little shit.
And the media.
Yes,
wow.
Stinky.
How about that? 1:30 a.m.
I need another unit. We're going to have to get somebody over on the hill. We've
Roger.
a lot of protesters. They're squeezing out in between these buildings and on these parking lots. So our black and whites are just not able to move fast enough for these heads on foot. So we need somebody over at Hill Street. We got to get Hill and Olympic.
45 in UFC. We checked with some people here.
Olympic and Hill. I need a squad over here now. And motors that are holding Hill at 9th Street. Are you guys able to split your squad? And
We don't believe anybody got inside yet at this point.
Let me get gas tonight.
Now, just south of you on Hill Street.
Thank you, Jonathan Gosling.
Or the mall whatsoever.
Temporary blocking force on south curb, and I'll get.
We have damage squads up by the door.
One of our viewers recommended the stream Life is GQ, GQUE on YouTube.
It's not the sheriff's jurisdiction. They do watch some of the federal buildings, like the
Says
court
they are
building
actually
and stuff
they're
like
in
that.
they're in near the
That's
fifth,
LAPD
near the fifth
area.
precinct. They're live right
Jonathan,
now.
thank you for the
So
donation.
you can check that out.
Man.
Life is GQ if you want.
Roger, still looking for a squad to cover Broadway and 9th to keep these guys from going back north of 9th. So if you could not the entire squad, looks like you've got a big group there. You can just send at least 10 officers of the blocking force on the north curve.
Where at?
Units that are holding at Olympic, if I could get a squad of you to go over to
Instead of a blocking force on the contentious group
Yes,
between Broadway and Hill.
Target anyway, just double check. I don't know that for sure nobody got any.
Oh, Unicorn.
and a fire that's going to be in Olympic and Hill, southeast corner, Olympic and Hill, and you've got a large group of protesters going into that intersection as well as regular vehicle traffic. I need a squad to get over to Hill Street and Hill and 11th and get that traffic locked down. We also need
Ride is live again too.
Looks like a fire to me. Is that where the car wreck is? Oh,
west of Hill.
Come on, dog, get over it. Oh, it's a fireworks?
Traffic and fire on the southeast curb.
Oh, come on.
Olympic and Hill.
You bastards.
What's that straightforward? It looks like a glass one.
I think they're live.
Copy visually and leaving these ones in the alley.
Unicorn live.
Have officers use caution. Again, they're throwing fireworks.
Or did they? Or is this from before?
Stream
I
with
don't,
it was right on the door. I did see.
Yeah? I'm out that way here shortly. They're out, man. No, don't come over here. Not at all. Don't come nowhere. Listen, come nowhere close to any of this. Stay over there. All the above. They doing everything. Get your ass over there. Go over to Hennepin, drive all the way up to 33rd, or drive down to Lindale.
Milo, let me know when it's empty for the fire.
Not too long.
That looks like somebody's at the fire with a fire extinguisher.
Huh?
Put a fire extinguisher down on it now.
Nah,
Close in that crowd. You've got protesters to the north of us.
See those two individuals and then it got to work chaotic after that.
I gotta call you back. Okay.
Yeah, Unicorn Ride is live.
Do you want to reach out to the owner and see what they need? And so we can help them get this secured?
Yeah, I'll find the number. You don't see the inner doors are all secured and locked.
All right, so Unicorn Ride is showing a fire in the street somewhere. Here, probably near the 5th precinct, and also it looks like maybe tear gas, maybe.
Oh, yeah, the police hit the other car?
How far ahead we are?
What?
I'm not sure. I can't tell. That's on Unicorn Ride on various platforms.
Look, he getting up out of there. He ain't.
And she was saying
the police officer just rear-ended the other car.
And then you heard it.
Forms, you can check that out. Preston says they just came back on. Oh, I think.
You got paid for that damage, homie.
Damn. How the police is gonna rear-end him like that? Who, 12? They ain't pushing forward yet.
Literally coming this way.
I see a barricade. I think they might be like a block away from the precinct. I think they might be a third.
Oh yeah, they lining it up.
Lining up, they coming quick.
Boy, they deep too.
A second. Yeah, there's a fire burning. So Unicorn Ride on YouTube and on Twitter. They're just back on the air. In the Nicolette area. Yeah, they're at the. I'm seeing the sign.
Oh. It's time to say goodnight. Look what's going on, man.
Yeah, we're up there today. You brought the cameras.
Yep, I'm on Twitch right now.
We were just at the peaceful protest. They had music going, and then they would stop it, and then they had moments of silence. They had real change happen. They were letting people speak their minds and their voices. When I came down here, I was for the protest, but not for the rioting and looting. But you know what? Even though it's not explicable for me to do it, I understand why they're doing it, and the change is happening. This is the fucking revolution that needs to happen. And sitting by and doing nothing, you know, I heard the saying, white silence leads to violence, and so we need to do more, and that's why I'm here. I drove 2.5 hours. I live north of here, and I watched that video, and I watched George Floyd, and I know that if I would have been there, I could have bum rushed him and not feared my life. But that's not the case for the people that were recording it, and we all know why, because the pigment in their skin, that's fucked up, okay? Like, we people that can do something and not fear our lives need to start doing it. We need to get in the front lines. We need to stick up there for our brothers and sisters in humanity. It's fucked up, man. Like, I just sit there and kneel on a guy when he's passed out for 8 minutes. Professional martial artist, I know what it takes to get choked out. I know what a blood choke is, I know what an air choke is, and I know that revival needs to be in 20 and 30 seconds. Those cops didn't do anything right. There's so much things that need to change. There needs to be amendments in the law enforcement academies. There needs to be change in the screening of these cops. They need to have mental health screening. They need to have racism screening. These are the things that need to get done. We need change in legislation. We need people on the front lines doing the right things, the righteous things. I'm against the rioting and looting, but you know what? I understand it and I support those that are doing it, even though I don't believe in it and I'm not going to do it. I support those who are doing it. Does that make sense? I know where they're coming from. I will never know what it's like to be a black man walking in the streets and have to fear my life. Okay? But I can support them. That's what this is about. We need to come here. We need to be in numbers. I was challenged to challenge my family. Where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you here? This is the revolution that needs to happen. This is what's going on right now. We need to put the right people in front of the mic that can make real change and listen to them. The bishops, the priests. These are the people we need to listen to. We can't just allow these people to keep killing our brothers. We can't just allow this shit to happen. And you know what? Like I said, I was against the rioting and the looting when I came down here, and I was for the protest. I get here, I understand it. You know why? Because change is going to come about of it. I wish that it was just the 3rd precinct, the 5th precinct that was on fire, and the rest of the town in rubble. That's too bad. That's a shame. But guess what? It's going to lead to a change. That's why I'm here. That's why I traveled 120 some miles out of my way, because I was drawn to it. I'm drawn to the message. I'm drawn to the solution. It's love. It's coming together. It's unity. Quit hating. If I love you, why can't you love me? They love you, why can't you love them? Be the change you want to see in the world. Manifestation is not becoming what you want, it's becoming what you are. What are
right
you?
now. Because
You need to
if
be
you
the
get
change
to throw
you
the
want.
bomb, at least let it roll on the ground.
Put them in jail, they deserve it.
Thank you.
The reason they're not in jail is why this is getting worse.
Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you too. We just spoke to sounds like new friends.
Update from Oakland.
They met here.
California Fire Scanner. 400 to 500 people out in the street near 13th and Broadway.
You guys want to talk to us live right now?
According to Oakland Fire Department, who were there checking out another fire.
Olympic and Hill northbound.
On 920 on 1+8.
Try to walk over.
We're looking for work. If you need us, just plug us in.
Looking for work.
Hey, what's up?
Come on down to Olympic and Hill, and
At the
back
fire?
up the motor squad we've got over here. If we could push this crowd, I don't know if you guys want to push this crowd northbound and try to get them pinched in between 9th and Olympic on Hill Street, and see if you guys can get some arrests going. But Hill is going to be the largest group right now, and most of them are going northbound.
24 route.
Victor, one Victor 10, Commander Adam.
Is that a milk crate? Oh, I got one. One arresty.
They inside that motherfucker. Ooh, they pack.
Yeah, but what are they gonna do? They're gonna take them, fingerprint them, and
Because they trying to get the ATM out.
no bail.
That's what they own. 12 ain't coming. They trying.
Victor 10, is CP? Just give advisor. It's clear here at the Staples Center, Convention Center, no activity.
So nothing going on at the Staples or the Convention Center?
1 2 CP.
Nothing going on with him either. Asleep.
Command, my recommendation is to have 2 mobile field forces assemble and respond to the area of Staples Center, Pico, Olympic, on Fig, and down south location. 1 more mobile field force to PHF.
They get the ATM, and then they all gonna fight for the money.
Rest of the resources to gather back up, respond back to staging for assignment.
Commander 1 to 2 mobile field forces assemble at Pico and Olympic, and Figueroa, one of their mobile field forces at PHS.
Cause they're moving this way.
Hi, which mobile field forces are responding to Staples? Which mobile field forces are responding to the rest of those?
Well, Office Depot.
See, I just want to say, like, where do these hundreds of people go?
That shit been burned up. I'm gonna call you back though. Just stay there, okay?
Respond to PHS, the rest return to staging.
Right, wasn't there hundreds and hundreds of
Hey,
people
can y'all
that
see now?
disappeared, or? Have they just all kind of just scattered about to where they're not even together anymore?
Okay.
710 responding
All right,
to
cool.
PHS. Mobile field force responding to Staples identified him.
Perfect. Shout out my boy Blake. Appreciate it. Alright.
Commander 11 TV.
Where they going? Look at all these cars. Where they didn't just mob from though? Well, they just tore up.
Commander 11, if you have a mobile field force available at station, we can use one here on Spring in front of the City Hall. We still have over 100 bodies to take into custody.
Over 100 bodies to take into custody. 100. They got a hundo.
Damn, don't bust in the cub, man.
710 responding to City Hall with a 5-minute ETA. MSS responding to Staples identified.
Oh, it's purge night. They breaking into everywhere.
They're on fire. Everybody's on fire.
DHS as well. Still need that one.
What city isn't on fire right now?
And CP for Harris Street at 7th and Hill. Looks like there's going to be a large fire in the middle of the intersection. Probably a group of about 50 to 60 people around.
Justice, no peace.
I suppose neither of them.
13 boy, I got 2 squads here at 9th and Hill. We are ready to deploy wherever you need us.
Surprisingly.
They're running.
In the area of 7 Hill, to clear for the fire department.
I got the resupply truck.
Have a squad deployed with them. Looks like there might be a vehicle fire on Hill, south of 7th.
Motorcycles too.
3,000 block of Nicholas by the construction site.
And probably a crowd of about 60 people and growing along this intersection.
They're going crazy.
We're loaded up.
It's unsafe for FD to respond by themselves.
Okay, Roger. We're going to send Queen 110 and Queen 210 with fire department to the location.
You see that they're all surrounded by cops, right? There's the 100 people.
Like from up here, their best route will be northbound Hill from 8th Street.
Those are the 100 going into custody.
Minute available to respond to Staples identified.
Tell you what, the City Hall does look cool all lit up.
8th and Hill, recover. 8th and Hill, recover.
And there's the fire.
Here you go. What's the direction of travel for FD? Vehicle fire. 8th and Hill, squad recover, move to 7th and Hill. Double time. Fire. Advise that's not a vehicle fire, it's a pile of debris.
Okay, roger that. Not a vehicle. Debris on fire.
There's your word, 8th and Hill with 2 squads.
He's peeling out.
Skirmish line and then northbound on Hill from 8th.
He's like, give me the fuck
Then
out
northbound Hill from 8th.
We're at the 8th and Hill now. If we form a skirmish line across the street, we'll go northbound Hill to try and push people past the fire.
Here comes all the other garbage.
Back.
Garbage.
And if we can get another deployment of a skirmish line to 8th and Hill, or that unit there can somehow stop northbound
Oh,
traffic.
there's some more
on
garbage
Hill.
that threw on there. Some more.
Can you repeat the direction of travel for fire department, please?
FD is already on scene. They're going to be on Hill, north of 7th, being escorted by, it looks like 4 black and whites. And skirmish line that's at 8th and Hill, form it up and let's start pushing northbound.
The fire rises. We still need an available MSS to Staples Center and 1 to PHS.
Don't you think fucking Bane would be happy?
Yeah, poor Adam. What's my ETA on my slammer van?
Somewhere Bane's smiling right now.
The fire rises. And they're continuing to put debris on top of the
is Los Angeles. LS. LS1. This is LA. Good to see you, LS.
Stream is alive, fellas. Someone got pissed.
Be a freak! Fuck you, nigga! Fuck you!
Right behind you.
Does have some officers with them.
Put your fixie in there,
I'm
bro.
going to take my squad and we're going to respond there. We're a block away.
Come on, Skyler. Put your fixie in there.
Oh, the gas. Oh, it's stinky again. It's stinky. Oh, it's stinky.
Police! Fuck
People jumping on. 100,000
Pink Floyd. Oh, my God. Oh, it's burning my eyes now. Oh, man.
They weren't protesters that parked down the street. D, let's take a shot, D. Dude, it's all for the ground, bro. It's all for the ground. Let's get it for the ground, bro.
One at PHS and one at Staples.
Roger, man. We can respond from 8th and Springs.
Unit responding with your designation?
Is that what it is? Is Antifa's hijacked the BLM protest? Is that what you think? Could be. I mean,
Call 630, Roger.
a lot of them are wearing all black, right? Isn't that Antifa's
Mobile field force with FD. Are you guys
hallmark?
on?
You know, their trademark or whatever.
Fuck y'all! My daughter! Fuck y'all! This is my baby! If that's my motherfucking baby, that's my motherfucking baby! That's my motherfucking baby! Fuck y'all!
Seventh and Hill. Seventh and Hill.
Unit that's at 8th and Hill back there on the skirmish line. I need you to move up past that next fire. Move your skirmish line northbound underneath my light here, guys.
Oh, they're throwing all kinds of shit out there. Well, I think it's a bunch of garbage now in there.
Suspect in custody at 8th and Broadway.
Gage and Broadway, another suspect in custody.
Come in.
Make that over 100.
Send it there, message.
Over 100 in custody.
68 to 8th and Broadway.
Oh, there's the skirmish line moving
We're
up.
holding 7th and Spring right now with 2 others. Of course.
Now they'll go up to this one. What is that they're putting in there? It's not hose. What is that? Fire hose? They steal a fire hose and throw that shit in there. Don't tell me they took it off the fire truck. Don't tell me they straight ganked the fire truck for the hose. I mean, where else are they gonna get fucking hose? And they ain't paying for it.
We're going south! We're south!
I'm telling you, they took it off this fucking fire truck. I just know it. They ganked some hose somewhere.
I still need you guys to push northbound. Push northbound up to that fire.
This fool's got his motocross bike rolling through it. Crazy times right now. Why is 2020 just what are you doing?
I'm going to be a code for that. At Hill and 7th Street.
We've had enough 2020. We've had enough.
And CP, the fires are still going. FD is being staged to put them out.
I want to pack up fucking 2020 and send it back to Amazon. Fuck that. This wasn't what I ordered. Oh man. Oh, did he go down on the bike? Did I miss him go down on the bike?
Stay in the field and wait. Do not come back to staging.
Man, I missed it.
Snap where I was going. I have a slammer van coming to 8 and 8 between Spring and Broadway.
Schlammervan.
Van, come in.
You do need a refund on that shit.
Got Miami fires in 7th and Hill on a street fire. Go 3. 7th and Hill.
Oh, Karen.
Roger, 7th and Hill, street fire. Slammer van, come in.
Schlammervan, come in und schweißern diesen. Und Schleiser. Oh, what are they doing? Are they throwing the key? Oh, I thought they were throwing the sign on this dude's car.
Slammer van, come in.
Schlammervan, he's out back smoking a joint, dog.
Who needs somebody at Staples?
He's out back smoking.
Requested MFS at Staples. Are you responding?
I know she's calling, dog, but just finish the joint, man. Just finish it.
Olympics.
Portland's going off. Let me take a look. I'll take a look.
Slammer van, are you up?
Schlammervan.
Move the vehicle. Some 8th Broadway loaded suspect.
Slammer van is code 6 8th and Broadway. What's your ETA?
Oh boy, and of course.
And skirmish line, that's at 6th and Hill Street at Pershing Square. If you guys can hold there, do not push that crowd southbound. You'll be pushing them right into the fire.
Look at him up
top.
He's ready. It's like, oh, just make a move, sucker. You get it. Dun, dun, dun.
CP. Holding back about 100. Hill from 8. Squawk from here. Just support us. Seems to be out to approach.
Available response.
What the fuck is going on? That's a bad motor in that scooter. I could have damn car door here, man.
Hey, somebody got some Watch out.
I cruised Pico and Olympic. I don't see anyone.
304. Be advised, airship. We've got a group of about 20 on Figueroa, south of 7th, that are jumping up on top of a black and white and vandalizing it. It's a group of about 20. They'll be on Figueroa, south of 7th.
Oh, that's gunfire. That's gunfire right there. Those bullets hurt. Those bullets hurt, y'all. Those bullets hurt. Watch for strays. I was for sure pistol.
Support the officers, and that's where the jewelry stores are, and that's where most of the crowd's going to be.
Man, that shit's crazy.
It might be your quickest route.
Eastbound, away from Pershing Square. 650, I have a large group starting fire on 7th Street between Olive, west of Olive.
TSC, it looks like if you come now southbound Broadway towards 6th Street, traffic's cleared up. That could be your quick route.
Thanks, Joey. Thank you, Joey.
Boy, I got a squad walking towards 6th and Broadway.
Okay, Roger.
Thank you, Joey, for all the donos.
Airship, this is TFC 1 and 2. We're going, coming eastbound from 6th and Hill. Our skirmish line.
What up, Free Speech?
Eastbound on 6th Street.
What up, Free Speech? How are you?
Got a large group of 7th and Grand.
David, are you talking about LA right here, what we're watching and hearing? It could be like them shooting off the 40-millimeter rounds and stuff like that.
But we recognize that as
Plus,
we
they've
do
been
that,
throwing a lot of
continue to
fireworks
hold
at the cops.
The area at Nicollet and Lake.
Could have been fireworks
and
too. You know.
Try and maintain order in downtown. That we will need far more officers and far more National Guard resources than we currently have. We have created a request for the National Guard to substantially increase the number of National Guard officers that would be available. And we have reassessed our strategy in terms of our ability to mobilize mobile field forces that have been effective in moving against what is now an armed and more entrenched group of protesters, and what I would really operate and say more that they are an entrenched group of rioters. We have had officers that have been injured, none seriously at this point, but we have not given up our efforts to try and clear those streets. We will not give up our efforts to clear those streets. We are committed to restoring order in Minneapolis, helping St. Paul maintain order, and we're getting ready for what will be one of the largest crowds that we have ever heard, and that we recognize that we will be at the center of a not just statewide event, not just a national event, but what is now looking to be like an international event tomorrow in that same area that we're holding right now in the area around Nicollet and Lake. At this time, I'd ask General John Jensen of the Minnesota National Guard to provide his comments.
Good morning, Major General John Jensen. I'm the Adjutant General of the Minnesota National Guard. Just very quickly, I'd like to cover some quick operations that we are involved in currently in Minneapolis. We are currently have escorted and are supporting three Minneapolis Fire Department teams on fires: Chicago and Lake and Park, and Nicollet and 31st Street. So we continued our support to the Minneapolis Fire Department that we began yesterday. We also have over 100 soldiers currently at Nicollet Mall between Hyatt Hotel and Grant Street, supporting traffic control points in support of our state highway patrol. This morning at approximately 12:30, I believe, in cooperation and in consultation with Colonel Matt Langer, the commander of the Minnesota State Patrol, the governor authorized the Minnesota National Guard to increase our strength. The initial request was for 1,000 additional soldiers to support the Department of Public Safety and our state highway patrol. Governor Walz and I have looked at different ways that we're going to mobilize this force, and currently what we're going to use are units who would normally report to their normal training this weekend. My belief is that we will exceed the 1,000 mark. As the governor mentioned, this will be the largest deployment inside the state of Minnesota in history. At the conclusion of tomorrow, I believe that we will have over 1,700 soldiers in support of the Department of Public Safety, the city of Minneapolis, and the city of St. Paul. You may have seen or heard that that this evening the President directed the Pentagon to put units of the United States Army on alert to possible operation in Minneapolis. While we were not consulted with as it relates to that, I do believe it's a prudent move to provide other options available for the governor if the governor elects to use those resources. So at this time, Governor, completes my comments. Thank you.
Thank you, General Jensen. Thank you, Commissioner. The situation now is the movement of those, and I think Minnesotans who maybe don't understand this of the force structure we have. Some of this, of course, classified, but where Minnesota soldiers are deployed overseas and in support of missions, and that is a limited force because the National Guard is what it is in states. And when we talk about calling up the National Guard, it's not like pulling something off a shelf and it's there. This is a human being, citizen soldier who's out there working across the state from Roseau to Winona, and they get called in. They need to gather equipment, make their things, put their things in order, report to their armory, staff up, and start understanding where their mission is. So it is not as easy as it might seem. These deployment levels are reaching deployment levels when we deploy overseas in support of Operation Enduring Freedom and some of those types of operations. So the mission remains the same, to restore order, to protect life and property to the best we can. We are in close coordination other than this move by the White House to do that, and I agree with General Jensen. As I spoke with President Trump the other night, I think it is prudent to have them ready for us to exhaust all resources that we need. And again, General Milley was quite extensive, and we spent quite some time thinking about where those assets are, and they also have to now understand what our federal assets are into an ever-widening situation when we're losing police precincts in Brooklyn and some of this unrest spreading in across the country. So what I would say, Minnesotans, once again, an unprecedented threat to our state, a tragedy that was the catalyst for this, that has morphed into something much different. The challenges of protecting people who are wanting destruction is their goal. No regard to life or property, and no sense of civic pride of who we are. That's what these folks are up against in a quite dangerous environment. So I would once again thank Minnesotans who stayed home. Thanks for looking out for one another. Our goal is to do everything that we can to start to restore order and working with our partners on this. And as I said today, once this became a unified command starting last evening, that's the state of Minnesota in with me. With that, Tom?
Governor, for the second night in a row, hundreds of thousands or maybe millions of Minnesotans and Americans are watching on television as fires burn, buildings are looted, people in Minneapolis in danger, and they don't see the National Guard. They don't see law enforcement. I know you say they're out there, but people are not seeing them, and they're not hearing from their leaders, and it goes on for hours and hours, and nobody knows what is going on. Yeah. What can you tell me? Are people just missing it on television? Are we missing?
There's simply more of them than us, and the operation is so much broader. We are out there, I can assure you. They are in heated confrontations that are putting folks at risk. We are prioritizing those critical assets, and I know the heartbreak that brings to people when the business that you fought your life for to try and get burns down. That seems like a pretty damn critical asset to you. We're protecting the Federal Reserve. We're protecting those infrastructures downtown. We're protecting power stations and things like that. But they're out there. And as I said, this is the largest single deployment in the state's history. This is certainly not a group that slacks off. These are the best trained in the country. They are war hardened, and they have been out there on many times as far as National Guard and the police that are out there and the firefighters. It's simply that broad. And we have to prioritize. We have to triage. It is a horrible predicament. I can tell you this, Tom. I want every one of those fires put out immediately. I wished it would not happen. We're trying to use all the tools that we had. Fact of the matter is on this, we ask people, we put a stay-at-home order in, and they don't give one damn about that. And they are out there now to cause as much damage as they can. Our goal is to create the plan that stops that the best we can, to assess, and in this case, assess and bring on those troops.
Were you surprised that people seem to completely ignore the 8 o'clock curfew? They did not, for the most part,
Yeah.
people who were causing the destruction didn't give it a second thought.
I don't know if surprised, I'm deeply disappointed. We I think, when you do one of these things, the assessment is the folks who were truly grieving and the folks who have been pent up and wanted to get outside, and there was a sense of somewhat excitement about it when it wasn't there. Our thought is those folks, that there would not be casual observers on this. The number who are now here and are continuing to grow here, it is pretty staggering. So I deeply disappointed. I don't know if surprised, but it's pretty shocking to me, the number that didn't do anything. And I think anytime you do one of these things, you have to be careful that that's not a catalyst in itself. Oh, I'm going to break the curfew because that gives me something to do with that. I talked about this morning. The minute I put someone out there, I mean, these are folks that have made credible threats that the FBI is on of targeting a National Guard soldier and wanting to find glory in killing one of our citizen soldiers. That's the type of person that's out there right now. And that.
Can you walk us through a timeline? So what was the plan initially? And then if you can address, there were reports, a council member in Minneapolis at one point said the National Guard has been pulled.
That's untrue.
Was the Guard ever redirected
Sure.
back out? Can you explain for the initial plan?
Sure.
What then happened?
Yeah, and I'll have General Jensen on this. This is a battle plan of what goes, and most of you know it would be great to execute it perfectly if the folks you were doing against did exactly what you wanted. But the minute you do it, everything changes. And with that goal that was out there and with the sheer numbers that got out there, they have to make real-time movements. And I think this idea that the National Guard is nowhere, they're not back, they are fully engaged the entire time. It is so broad, it is stretched across such a broad area. So General Jensen, you can talk about it.
So that force that was on Lake Street arrived yesterday morning with the Minnesota State Patrol. They secured their location throughout the day. This evening, in support of the State Patrol, they continued their operations. There came a point this evening where the recommendation from the police officers that they were in direct support of were to leave the area, and to leave the area immediately. And so they followed those directions and followed their police brothers and sisters out of the area. Our team then went and reoccupied an assembly area where they could, what we would call, reconstitute, reorganize, and prepare for a follow-on mission. The force never left Minneapolis. They remained in Minneapolis, and they have been redirected in support of the Department of Public Safety. The mission I just mentioned on Nicollet is where that force was relocated to, and they remain there.
If I can ask, perhaps all three of you this question for. We're hearing reports that it's not only the criminal element that was here the last couple of nights, but now some white supremacists have come to Minnesota and are causing some destruction. Can you address, are there white supremacists causing destruction in the city?
Yeah, well, the unconfirmed reports, and again, we're trying to get that, but we've got intel from all the different agencies. Of course, this is where the federal government helps us with some of this. I certainly can't confirm personally on this. My suspicions and what I've seen on this, yes. It gets worse than that. The cartels, who are wondering that was a break in their drug transmissions, are trying to take advantage of the chaos that's there too. That's why this situation is on a federal level. You're seeing it highly coordinated across the country, so that will happen. And I think this is the conversation we're having with the president, that we're having together here, to be very clear with Minnesotans in the dangerous situation of those who are going to legitimately grieve George Floyd's death are going to gather here. It is a highly volatile situation, and these folks who want to do this blend in And when you look at those pictures as you see at night, oh, it looks like they're just strolling.
They were like 50,
8 o'clock's
60
coming,
feet away
and we'll
from
see
us
if
when
they
they
go
were
home.
that
They didn't
last
come
rush.
to stroll. They didn't come to
Yeah,
go
if
home.
not more than that.
They
Yes,
came,
it's
and I
been
think
incredibly
asking
difficult.
where the guard is, how
I
they're
understand that
responding.
there's a
Think about a
curfew, but
rule
that
of
doesn't change
engagement
the
in
fact that
civilized
people need
society
help.
where these people
So,
have no rules.
curfew
Their
is
one goal is
non-existent,
destruction
and at
or
this
to
point
hurt
it's
or to
just an
entice
excuse to
those folks
arrest
to come
peaceful
in.
protesters.
And our folks are the professionals that is not our
I don't know if
intention.
you also
Our
I really,
intention is to
really
restore.
love
We want them to do nothing more than
than
go home. We don't want them arrested. We don't want to try and have violence on the streets, but that's who they are. I don't know if John can speak any more on unconfirmed reports, but I think it's very clear by now when you have a situation like this across the country, elements that want to do that
police
are certainly gathering. And
that are
then they have
mentioning
professionals
the
on
governor enacted curfew.
We're seeing evidence of a pretty sophisticated attempt.
We have National Guard here advancing.
Oops, I'm sorry. John.
They're just saying the word curfew. We have this joke,
We've got
this Jeep.
intel reports that have been confirmed, but I cannot say that we have confirmed observations of local law enforcement.
They're moving in this vehicle here. They're telling people to move back.
In the area. We got reports of that over the last couple of days that we were tracking in terms of threat to some of the critical infrastructure, threat to the national
We just heard an interview with some
but I don't
street
have
medics
reports that I can give
who said it's been really difficult for them to get into the protest this time, this day, to provide aid
drug cartels
to people. They've been unable to get in to provide aid today. They said that they were just told to back up, that there's a curfew going on, and that they would be shot.
Some other businesses that
In the background?
operated by them. We're still trying to work through that, but frankly, that's at best.
See, Minneapolis Fire Department putting out the fire of the Wells Fargo that's back there. Policemen announcing there's a curfew. Go home or go to jail. In the background, you see the fire department there. Let me get your shot.
I don't know. And I would go back to the United States first of all. The sheer volume of this, when you see, you're right, thousands of troops.
Again, we're live from
to
the streets
detain
of Minneapolis right now.
one person, it's not as if they're going to
Minneapolis
walk up and let
Police,
you do it. To detain
National
one
Guard
person in
are
a volatile
enforced.
environment, that the minute you turn your back, the other ones are throwing
Keeping
bombs
this
in your
area
head.
clear at the
In some
moment
cases, firing
while
weapons.
the fire department
Takes, John can talk about this,
puts out
several folks.
the
You've gotta
fire
get them on a
of
vehicle and you've got to
the
transport
Wells
them
Fargo
out.
bank that's right
It is
here.
a heavy, heavy lift to do so. One of the things, like so many of these things, and we talked about with COVID-19, no, if people decide not to do it, can you arrest everybody? No, there's not enough people to do it. And on this one, there are not enough law enforcement. Think about this. This is the largest concentration of law enforcement in the history of Minnesota, and it is not enough. So I'll talk to John about it.
So, Minnesota State Patrol, Minneapolis, St. Paul, all have been attempting to enforce the curfew. The issue has been, as the governor described, a tactical issue of, as we looked at crowds reaching 35W and had to make a decision, do we leave our posts that we had assigned and had in consultation with Minneapolis and St. Paul been designated as critical infrastructure posts, that they wanted to make sure that they were not breached and they were not lost. You had to make a decision as to, of the mobile assets that you had, where do you put them and where can they be effective? And as General Jensen said, when we looked at the Lake Street east of Hiawatha area, as we began to try and look to how would we enforce the curfew in that area, it quickly became apparent that with several thousand people that were in civil disobedience mode, that we did not have, with 150 or 200 mobile field force folks, the adequate staff to be able to do that, which is dictated pulling people back out of what looked to be an area where they were going to be encircled, potentially assaulted and injured. So we then regrouped and then made some tactical decisions about where could we be most effective with the resources we have. So we identified targets that were, where do we have people, where's the disruption, where are there battles that we can engage with. We made the decision that we would go in and do mass arrests And so we have started to do that. But that is also, once again, that process, you push the crowd, you make your orders, you hold your line, then you have to have an arrest team that can do that. That arrest team then is tied up booking and processing, and you have to then reconstitute that group, reorganize, and then move to the next target, which is what we have done now.
So my follow-up question to that would be that if you underestimated or didn't know that there were going to be that many people on the streets tonight, what made you believe that after 4 nights of what we've seen, a precinct burning down last night, this constant chaos, why was it underestimated and why wasn't that assistance there? Why weren't the numbers there?
I would say that we underestimated it in part because we listened to many members who said that decisions that were made today, activities that we had made today, would reduce the number of individuals who would be on the streets tonight by a significant number. Clearly, that information and the information that we based our decisions on turned out to be wrong. Quite clearly, the numbers weren't just a little bit larger than they had been the night before when we were able to effectively move and clear out a wide swath of Lake Street. The numbers not only got to be bigger, they got to be more aggressive, and they were less concentrated than they had been in previous nights, where we had been focused principally just on the Lake Street and 3rd Precinct area in previous nights. We now had 35W, we now had downtown Minneapolis. We knew that we had issues up on the north side of Minneapolis, and as I said earlier, we also still have to do the work that's happening on the St. Paul side of the line. And St. Paul has actively been engaged with our folks and with the National Guard holding their own there. So part of this is you look at what your numbers are, you look at what you believe the threat profile is, and you look at what you have been able to do in the past. And we underestimated both the numbers and we underestimated the tactics. We had not seen individuals in these crowds fire upon officers. We had seen some shootings, but it had not been directed toward officers, and that changed the dynamics incredibly by making just moving in with a mobile field force far more dangerous and far more fraught as we began to decide how would we move forward. And we're still moving forward, but we recognize that now we have to worry about we're going to take fire as we continue to try and take back Lake Street.
If I could talk about these numbers too, I think this is really important for Minnesotans, and this is a responsibility that I need to make. The one thing is, I think if you're not involved with these numbers, there's the belief, just bring overwhelming force. Just bring everybody there. What are you holding back for? We've got about 650 Minnesota State Patrol across there. When you're operating a force, not all of them can be up at the same time. Some of them have to be sleeping. Some are the ones providing the return. We can use every single, which we are, Minnesota State Trooper, and it dwarfs the numbers that are out there. It is not as if that it is an unlimited number and you're making a bad mistake about not putting everybody in there. There are other operations that have to happen. These people will now, and they will be smart, and everything that's happening, they will move. Once it happens, they will move elsewhere. They will move to the suburbs if they see that happen. So you have to keep that force in there. That's why the consultation with the federal government. That's why the consultation with fellow governors. But now many of them, and even the federal government, are starting to think, how are we going to deploy those assets into other places once they see this unrest? So I think it's important to Minnesotans. It's not for lack of planning. It was not a want and weren't you ready for this? Yes, and we put a force on the ground when I asked them. This is larger than anything that has ever been deployed with the most qualified troops on there, and you're still seeing people say, where are they? Where are they? There is a finite number of folks that can go out there. That's why we have to trade. And I think about it with these people. So we just say everything is locked down. If you walk out of your house in the morning, you're going to be there. They will still be there tomorrow night. They do not care. They do not care. So that's the problem that we're solving. And I would tell Minnesotans on this, with that being the case, and it's a tough one, we have a responsibility to solve it. We have the responsibility to figure this out. That is the next move that we're making with the National Guard. That is the moves that we will start thinking and talking about and have tonight about this plan for tomorrow. Tom.
Yeah. Questions. In retrospect, I know you were not on board with the decision
Yeah.
precinct the other night. Did that have the effect of emboldening the protesters again tonight? And did it change the tactics you used to protect the 5th precinct in terms of not abandoning that when it was under?
Yeah, and I think this is a good time. I think I want to make sure that in critiquing on this and today of being asked questions, my intent is not to critique the decision that Mayor Frey made. The criticisms about these decisions, especially after last night, as we talked about that being a pivot point, those criticisms they end with me. And the situation as it came out, with that being said, yes, I think so. I don't think you can have this. And we heard people talking about you can't allow this to happen. The way I understand it happened in New York City is what they're trying to do. So yes, I think you have to hold these. They're one thing, they're important strategic positions, but it is a psychological effect. These are folks that are trying to, and chaos. Those fires burning out there and people being scared and the governor of Minnesota standing here at 2 a.m. makes them as happy as anything can be. That's the goal. Our goal is to provide peace and security and a decent life for people they don't care about.
Quick follow-up
Yeah.
to that. Why wait to accept the help offered by President Trump if it looks like even calling up 1,000 more troops isn't going to be enough? You're so vastly outnumbered. Why not tell him tonight, yes, we'll take him, and try to put an end to this?
We are talking about it, and I think one of the things is that what that number looks like, that's what we're trying to understand. I want to be clear with everyone, it is not and again, resources and things like that, it is not a small step, going back to Insurrection Act and Posse Comitatus, about having federal forces on land. Now, with that being said, it's simply irresponsible not to look at all sources that are there. So this is not about a resistance to using that. It's about understanding what are the checks and balances in terms of what are you going to get by doing this. You imagine federal military army folks on you. These folks want that fight. Now, if this ends with a massive presence and a conflict with folks who are trying to bring that is not bringing back orders. So we're assessing it. Jensen, I don't know if you want to say anything about how we look at this. We are not denying them. We're looking at it. We're assessing if this is enough. I have to, again, be candid with all of you. We're looking at doubling the size of the force of putting people on there. And my assessment with my team and looking at the numbers and what's going to happen tomorrow is to decide, is that enough? And that's what's happening right now, Tom. And the answer might be no.
So it sounds like you anticipate this going on for many days, not just over the weekend.
It certainly could. I think it would be irresponsible, again, not to plan for that. Our hope is that we can start to get that. This is where I need the public. I need those legitimate folks who are grieving to take this back for the right reason. Why are we talking about anarchists who are burning down damn buildings that were businesses that were built up by our indigenous and black communities? Instead of talking about, we had a horrific situation where a police officer murdered and was charged for the death of a black man. We've lost that in there. And I need the public, I need them to rise up. I need to know they're madder than hell, but we have got to stop this piece first to get the other. So
This is important for clarity.
Yep.
You and the mayor were talking over here, and then you left. Why did you?
he went back to make sure that he was monitoring his EOC to make sure he's got, of course, the situation out there. He's uncomfortable spending that time. I'm with the leadership who's making those decisions.
And actually, on that note, Governor, I've got to get you back to it too. I just have one more question.
Sure.
After 4 days, you haven't appeared with the mayor, and you really criticized him this morning. People out there are wondering what's going on with the governor and the mayor, and what is happening?
Nothing's happening, and I accept full responsibility for this too. We're trying to figure out and coordinate something that's never been coordinated before. The state of Minnesota is not a police force. The city of Minneapolis is autonomous in doing their work. We have a chaotic situation that's going, and there were differences of decisions being made. As I said tonight, make that criticism to me once we said we came in and aligned it. There's an incredible frustration. The mayor's pain is on his face. His city is burning down. Our state is in chaos. Our nation is that way. But I want to tell you, there is no gap between there. Again, for those who think there was undue criticism, that is unfair of the criticism towards Mayor Frey. He is doing everything he can. He is making the decisions with the best information he has, so I accept that responsibility. So it is imperative that we're working together. We're on the phone 15, 20 times a day, probably 2 times an hour. Same thing with Mayor Carter. We are in close communication. We would ask all of you of how important me being here, because every minute I'm not here, we are managing the numbers, looking at this in real time. I am more than happy, and of course, to talk to Minnesotans about where our planning is. There is no friction there. There is nothing there. And right now, our responsibility is restoring that order, and the mayors are valued partners.
Come on.
Okay. Thanks, everybody.
What's going on? All right, what else, right? What else, right? Let's look at Houston, Texas, man. My home city, man. This is what's happening in my home city. Boy.
And Rampart unit that's at the intersection. Now, do you have eyes on that other possible on the southeast corner?
Back to Phoenix, Arizona here, guys.
But the group's going to be running southbound.
Sir, we know Wolf is last time. Okay, boxes and breathing. Because they already have sitting there.
And Maine. The other possible is going to be running southbound.
This is not fired.
Fuck that shit up. Fuck that shit up, Walleye.
Eastbound.
Take that bitch.
Could be a male, possible Hispanic, long sleeve, red shirt, black pants.
Yeah, Albert, that was the thing that I just did put up. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Pretty wild, right?
Officer needs help in the May. Officer needs help in the May. Shots fired. Suspect is possibly a male Hispanic, red shirt, black pants. Last seen eastbound 4th towards Los Angeles.
Oh boy, another shots fired.
Press 4th and Main. Come eastbound. 03. Towards Los
It
Angeles.
was Baltimore. I thought it was LA.
We're going to have another fire at Big and 7th on the northwest corner. Coming southbound, stop, southbound, shop 862, stop right there, right hand side. Red shirt, black pants.
Hey, this is Quinter 50. Wilder said they saw him running northbound. 1 east.
Yeah, Central Unit Shop 862. On your left-hand side there, on the west side of the street, there should be a male, red shirt, black pants.
Couldn't see, man. I'm taking so many dabs in your eyes, it's hard to read, man.
Southwest corner. Now walking southbound. I got to see him.
Yeah, right on the corner there, yeah.
I've been offering waters and stuff, and
Everybody see the REA. That's just a make.
They're going to be taking a possible into custody Los Angeles and 4th.
Social
Just delete
media
the tweet and put it back up.
show my respect for people,
Give me a sec, dude.
and
So I was conscious of breathing.
and it's hard to see.
Would you want to talk about any
Clear for fires to enter at 6 Main.
I don't have any specific memories. I'm sure I just bumped into him. I didn't know him.
That are at Los Angeles and 4th. Let's scoop this guy up, put him in a black and white, and we're going to disperse out of this area.
I worked at Ginger Hop and Honey, which is now.
Command 1, looks like we have a fire at 7th and 5th.
I'm just
In that
hoping,
vicinity, 7th and 5th.
hoping there's going to be some bars we can all cheers with, and remember Floyd's name.
Who was the victim? You're canceling the REA system.
compact that goes in civilized society that you have to have social buy-in. And so
other
with
units
the
throughout Los
elements
Angeles
that are out there now,
and 4th Street. I have the other possible running southbound Los Angeles from 5th Street on the west side of the street. Male, long sleeve red shirt, black pants. He was the other
There's
possible
an
from
Indian restaurant
5th
down
and
here in the
Main.
hall. It had its windows smashed in. Today, either last night or
Yeah,
today,
keep
there
coming
was a
southbound
post by
on Los
the
Angeles,
daughter,
guys.
the owner of the restaurant, that
He's going to be approaching
acknowledged
5th Street
loss,
and Los Angeles on the west
but
side of
also
the street.
acknowledged
Male,
property
long
can be
sleeve red
replaced
shirt,
in a
black
lifetime.
pants, walking with a group of about 3 or 4 others.
The city is seeking justice for George.
Other units,
Justice
let's
for
get
Floyd.
maybe a couple more. Keep coming
Some
southbound,
tags
guys. Keep
that
coming
said
southbound.
Floyd,
I got you a shot
Floyd.
474 on your right hand
Just mentioned
side, coming to the
that
corner.
man that he may have gone by Floyd. Still walking south on the street.
Red shirt, black pants. And we have officers in full pursuit. Eastbound 5th.
And why don't we have any more food?
that allows Minnesotans to try and protect as much property as we can and try to restore order on the streets. I have to do that in a way that protects those who are out there doing that.
That's news to me. That is, I was a bit surprised with the emphasis on that because, look, I've been covering this for 3 days and I haven't seen reporting on this. I haven't heard any other state say that this is the case. So I don't know. Are those kind of people involved? I'm sure there's some of them. Are they a huge percentage of the people out there? Look, we were watching so much video last night of the 3rd Precinct. Did those people in the 3rd Precinct really look like white supremacists and anarchists and cartel members? To me, it just looked like a lot of local people who, I'm sure a lot of them were angry, but also people who were just acting irresponsibly and liked the idea of destroying stuff. So it was kind of strange to me. Maybe I'm wrong. It just, I didn't get that impression from what I've been seeing the last few days. So, again, I'm sure there are some white supremacists. I'm sure there are some Antifa or anarchist or whatever people. And maybe there's people from cartels too. From what I've seen, it doesn't seem like a big percentage of the pot. From that press conference, they were making it sound like a huge percentage. It was a huge percentage of the protesters. I don't know about that. So, anyways, I have a hard time believing that's a huge percentage of the protesters. I just think it's a lot of people who are acting idiotically out there, and watch the videos from the different cities tonight. We've been watching them all night. Watch the people out there. It just looks to me like a lot of local people, for the most part, just locals who are either have criminal tendencies or who are acting like idiots. The people who are, I'm not talking about the people protesting. I'm talking about the people who are actually, breaking windows and stuff and firing at officers and all of this. All right. Anyways. So we'll see. Again, that's the first time in all the time covering this. That's literally the first time I've heard that mentioned. I've heard no other expert or state official from any other state argue that like a large percentage of the protesters causing damage are white supremacists, people in organized anarchy groups, and or people from
They're telling him to take his mask off. I don't know why.
Hang on. But where is the... this person, Sergio Olmos, is doing a very good job. Portland Louis Vuitton looted. He's doing it. Sergio Olmos is posting some really good videos from Portland. And then he had also posted,
Guys, what I'm going to do
they,
is...
oh, here it is.
Here
it is.
I'm sorry. Earlier.
There you go. Portland Louis Vuitton.
Right outside. And that will be from Twitter. If it'll want to load. Huh. That doesn't want to load. That's weird. What the hell? There we go. There we go. So
I'm actually going to retweet that. And then, Thrash says, look at all those white supremacists. Yeah, I mean, that crowd in that video, I don't think any of those people are white supremacists, or I don't see them as white supremacists or anarchists or cartel members. I think a lot of it is just local people who like the idea of looting. I wouldn't be surprised if most of those people didn't even care that much about the protest aspect at this point. That they're just like into the idea of destroying stuff and looting. And then also, the Portland Justice Center, the Portland Criminal Justice Center was looted. That's from Sergio Olmos. He posted this Portland Criminal Justice Center. You can see destruction inside, and then they set it on fire. Portland Justice Center. That's from Sergio Olmos. Portland Police. The Justice Center has been attacked and a fire has been lit inside. Portland Justice Center. I think it's this one, the Multnomah County Justice Center.
But I'm going to let you know right now, the moment that you have this many people outside of the White House,
I believe it's
whether
like
it's
where
for
they
a celebration event and everyone there is happy,
the Justice Center is where they like
you do have. I do believe that they have snipers up there. I think almost 24/7, but you kind of add a couple more once the situation starts to get out of control. Here, I'll zoom out of that and we'll go watch some other video. But yeah, that shouldn't be weird to anybody, and it shouldn't even be a question. There is always going to be security up there. This is from 8 hours ago. So yeah, whenever you're looking at a crowd this size coming in the direction of the White House, you better believe that every security measure that they can take is being taken. That's a pretty serious threat. I don't know if you guys know it or not, but this crowd, maybe not this exact crowd here, but in DC, they actually did storm the U.S. Treasury and only lasted a couple minutes. I think they were able to push the crowd back, but that's about the time that these streams really started dropping. Yeah, they're pretty scared if you start hitting the U.S. Treasury. I'm not sure if it's in the exact same building, but the Treasury is in control of printing our money. And at the moment, we've been doing a hell of a lot of printing, so you don't want those operations to cease.
3-4 squad. Where's that location? What's the request? Graham, CDS.
It's a lot of people, guys. It just keeps going. This is also from 8 hours ago. 5 hours ago. This is a picture from 16 minutes ago. It's a shield that is on fire. So looking at this lets you know that it's still pretty tense out there. Even if we've lost the stream, you can see it's probably pretty tense. Somehow they got somebody's shield, so that's kind of insane. Tear gas was deployed. Let me see. Can I find... I need
Uptown
to
CVS
find
off
an
DuPont
article
and
on
Westlake
this.
being looted.
We are gonna
Alpha
read an
News,
article
Minnesota.
tonight.
Can we get the
Just
SRP
really
truck up?
quickly so you guys have
Yeah,
an
the
idea
fire extinguisher
of what's
up.
going on out there. Let's get back
Go.
to Minneapolis. So this stream in the top left corner here, that is Unicorn Riot. If you want to go over and watch his stream, that is totally fine.
Don't
Don't
the back of the
agree with
building on
a lot of his views on things, but he is bringing you pretty good coverage of the events going on in Minneapolis.
They're on the ground now, leaving the east side, but they're like the hunting garden.
There's massive police presence. Massive police presence out
Lot
there
of
in the streets.
cars,
It's just sort of chaos everywhere. Chicago Lake, Lake and Elliott, pretty wild down there. There's a lot of
That's CVS right here.
businesses.
That's
A lot of people
CVS.
out
That's
showing
it.
love.
That's in Uptown.
Really uptight.
Yeah, see, there's the round thing in the front there. That's the one, looting it.
Good night, off duty.
Oh, hey, break update.
To a 2000 Blue Saturn L200 to a Lee.
Update. 13 minutes ago, Hunter Walker, Secret Service and U.S. Park Police pepper sprayed and rushed into the crowd of protesters. They are currently dispersing the crowd from Lafayette Park across from the White House. That's from Hunter Walker, Yahoo News. Hunter Walker also says the protesters took down multiple barricades during the hours of standoffs at the White House tonight. They also broke riot shields and took at least 3 from police. They seem to have been largely dispersed. I still hear some shouting in the park. So it looks like they're breaking up the protest at the White House.
He'll wake up to your voice. He's got a blood pressure of 136 over 66. He's got a heart rate of 85. Respiration's 18. He's 98% on 40% FiO2 of the bypass. Got antibiotics running. Any questions?
Sierra 1, Sierra 2. Your start time to out is 1,400 hours. Start time of 1,400 hours. There'll be an Everbridge page coming out. repeating that information. And the announcement.
Here's some more looting. I assume this is in the near the 5th precinct in Minneapolis, because that's where Sophia Narwitz has been. That looks to be a Pearl Vision Center, a Pearl Vision, see? I wonder, I bet we can find it. I bet there's a Pearl Vision.
Fucking hate you.
910, code 6, 18 grand.
Guys, this is from Dallas.
Some
looting in Dallas.
Keep an eye on those black and whites on Grand north of 7.
See homeboy run and hit the fucking glass window like an asshole, the guy in the red shorts. Oh my God, just keep an eye. He runs right into the plate glass window. Bang! See, that's what I'm saying. You're not dealing with the brightest bulbs. You're just not, you know? You're just not.
Hey, 520, we're inside the CDS, so just stand by one.
Shit is wild right now, guys. It is just fucking wild. We can't even watch it fast enough, you know what I mean? There's just so much going on. It's wild, man. It's wild.
Slammer van, come in.
I need to take a dab.
Do that slammer van on the admin 45. Slammer van on 45.
Slammer
Van isn't coming up on any channel.
You got a landline number. There's too much talking on this for the slammer van on 45 only.
I don't have a landline. Can you get one?
Stand by. Let me peel off of Grand and the 7th, sir. And where are you guys at? Right, stand by.
We're at Los Angeles and Temple. Where do you need it?
And units inside the target verify code 4 and CP looks like FD is on scene at the vehicle fired 7th and Figueroa putting it out.
Remember, guys, you guys said it wouldn't happen in Texas. And it's happening in Texas. They're looting pretty damn good there. I get a lot of videos now that's coming in from Dallas. And again, guys, when I'm looking down at my phone, I'm not, just playing fucking Sugar Crush or whatever the fuck that game is. I'm actually looking at feeds and people are sending me things so we can, you know what I mean, so I can better the show and grab different stuff so we don't miss anything or try not to, miss some cool stuff. So that's what I'm doing. Man, he's having a good time on that ATV. That's something you don't see normally. ATVs are against the law to run on the streets here. Texas is blue. Just saying that's why it's happening. Watch the stream.
Comments, so we have that one back here as well. That one's still there. 29. I think you can walk your 3 out to the lake or to the block behind and come back around and we'll stage them with the other. Check the one back over by on the east side there.
Hunter Walker, who was covering the White House protest, which I guess they just broke it up with like pepper spray, and maybe other things, I guess. He said he was chased out of the park and threatened with spray, despite repeatedly identifying myself as press and waving my Secret Service issued credential. But he says he was live before. I didn't realize he was on Periscope. Hunter Walker was on Periscope. I wondered if he showed them shooting the. You can see the violent dispersal of the crowd by Secret Service and U.S. Park Police on my most recent live stream, my most recent stream. Let's go to the end here.
You need. And.
Hold on. Can I find the part where they break things up?
And who this is, along Pennsylvania, they have hearings. Over here. They have told these White House, it doesn't work in the.
Hell no! I'm not rocking with that snitch ass music, boy. Fuck 6ix9ine. Damn, tweaking. Gotta get out that mix. They ass out here playing 6ix9ine.
I got hit with one this time.
It was kneeling, the kneeler, on George Floyd's neck, directly caused his death. He was arrested on third-degree murder charges.
Two.
I'll do it every night.
Have a good night.
God, just come out like did they miss that whole thing? They missed that whole exchange.
And we have one central unit down at 7th East, correction, west of Broadway.
What's the unit of the officers down?
Not Grange and Hill. Grand and Hill.
What's the location of the 2 officers?
Observations.
That was a hate crime.
This officer needs help. Broadway and 6, 2 officers down.
Uh-oh, 2 officers down. Broadway and 6th.
Air 3, we're overhead. Let's get code 3 down here. Southbound on Broadway, southbound on Hill. In between the blocks on 7th Street, we have one black and white with a crowd forming around it.
Hold on, let me get this guy's out of here. Go back to this, and I'm going to search it for an...
On the RA, stand by for that. We need units here, code 3, guys.
Extremely close to martial law, or there is a really, really good chance that it could actually be declared in certain cities or states. The Pentagon has taken the rare step of ordering the Army, not the National Guard, right? But ordering the Army to put several active duty U.S. military police units on the ready to deploy to Minneapolis. Now, this will take a couple hours to organize. That's why we think that we'll probably see this early in the morning. This is interesting because the National Guard had already been deployed. So now you're taking it a step up to the Army. Very, very interesting. Soldiers from Fort Bragg in North Carolina and Fort Drum in New York have been ordered to be ready to deploy within 4 hours if called, according to 3 people with direct knowledge of the orders. So this is not 100% sure yet, but that's a little bit interesting. Maybe they're putting a feeler out there. Maybe they know that people would get scared if the Army was to come out. So maybe they're putting the feeler out there and hoping things will calm down because of this. If you ask me, it doesn't look like things are much better tonight. If anything, the more the government levels up, I feel the more the people might want to level up. You've just caught people at this really, really interesting time where there's already enough anger floating around. You've got a lot of people that have lost their jobs. A lot of people are not getting any sort of income right now. You've been locked up inside. You've got this pandemic going on, and most of us know that it's bullshit, right? We've seen a shit ton of military equipment being moved around during this pandemic, all of us wondering what it's for. You know, is it for this crap that's going on now, or is it because there were contracts and certain things just falling into place at weird times that make us a little bit nervous? I don't know. So adding more government control or a show of force during all of this, I feel like it's just the perfect timing for chaos soup. People have nothing left to lose right now. You have put people in this position. See, normally the US, we have our bread and circus. We can remain distracted. All of that is no issue, right? You have your bread and circus, you're getting some money. Everything's good, right? Everything's good until you take all of that away, right? Then it kind of becomes an issue. So that's no longer live.
So that is a sampling of what was going on in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, you're fighting so hard. Now you're giving.
Mail unlanded 247.
2706, 2700.
One of the viewers.
We're trying to mitigate that, but it's tough.
One of the viewers just mentioned this.
Copy.
SUV Rams injures
Behind Wells Fargo, all of their hands in the air.
Oh, behind Wells Fargo. Hold on.
Okay, copy.
What strike team is on prior? 10.
Let's just check this for a second.
Okay.
So, this story here, SUV rams 2 demonstrators after a day of intense police clashes at San Jose George Floyd protest. CBS San Francisco, a frightening scene unfolded. The driver of an SUV drove into a crowd and appeared to injure 2 people. The incident was caught on video, and the driver appeared to deliberately back over one victim before speeding off. It happened around 9 p.m. near the intersection of 6th Street and Santa Clara. Now, hang on one second. I'm not going to show this on the air, but let me see what this is. I might be able to let you know where to see it. Okay, hang on. I'm peeking at this. I'm seeing someone. No, they didn't really show it happen. Yeah, I didn't really see much in this video. I think this video catches the SUV as it drives off from Maria Medina. Santa Clara County Sheriff. It was an officer. It says it was one of our duties was involved in the officer-involved shooting in San Jose. Anyways, one witness said a woman was behind the wheel of the SUV and was telling protesters to let her through because she had a child in the vehicle before the incident. Okay. I'm not really familiar with that incident, so you can Google it to find out more.
The front side on the prior side, that's great. The CP is that rig is en route.
I'm blocking the people that were in our perimeter here off the Lake Creek, and they're away.
1405, I didn't
Might
copy
go wrong.
you. What do you say?
If we can push up a little bit further north, maybe on the other side of this black vehicle that's facing southbound.
That witnessed the shooting, 5th and Main, come in.
Where is your bill?
Go ahead.
$3160.
Hang on one second here.
I'll leave the code on. You can put me back on the directed. Copy. Or at 1283, these troopers or counties are going to come out through the parking lot behind Wells Fargo, on to Blaisdell and meet you at Lake and Blaisdell, and start forming a line over there to support you.
I think I know some of what they're doing in Minneapolis right now near the 5th Precinct is they're bringing in police to protect the firefighters, so the firefighters can work on some of the fires. One of our viewers, Xander, said this person, Robert Evans, is streaming from Portland. I don't know if he's still streaming, but he was streaming from Portland. So, someone to keep an eye on for the future. He has a bunch of posts here. I don't think he's live right now. Okay.
Strike 4, it is unsecure, we'll be clearing.
Strike 4, copy. It's going to be unsecure, you'll be inside checking. Yeah, 253.
Oh, our viewer Tracy sent me some stuff, but I just saw it.
27.
2710.
Off today.
They've got fucking everything blocked off. There's no curfew because I'm a fucking adult. How about that? Let's start the argument where it starts. I'm non-biased party here. God, I'm walking towards more explosions now. I'm walking away from them, I'm walking towards them. Oh shit, the glass on that's all fucked up. Jesus Christ, sounds like a... Yes, this is live. I was pretty much chased off. A lot of people were. A lot of police down there. Pretend I'm on COD.
If they stop doing what they're doing, this shit wouldn't even be going on.
What's that?
I said it weird no. If they stop doing what they're doing, this shit wouldn't even be going on. They wouldn't even have this problem if they stop doing what they're doing.
What are they supposed to do?
If they stop killing folks, innocent people, this shit wouldn't be going on. They would have had a problem. It ain't even leaked out yet. They didn't kill a dude in Houston. That shit ain't even leaked out yet.
They killed a guy in Houston tonight?
No, the other day. He was on the ground handcuffed. They killed him. I don't know if we heard about that yet. That ain't leaked out yet. It's gonna leak out.
We're gonna take our chances to go back towards police activity. Yeah, that was a fresh ass jacket. It was, had no bang bang. This ain't rabbit, this is mink, ho. Scooters everywhere. She get me one. There's a
after them. They drove I don't know how many miles per hour down this way. Not ramming, but like charging speed at that blockade that's in that intersection. There's Lindale Lake.
yeah. I think, is this Lewis over here?
Oh yeah.
Might be.
He's right at the intersection of Blaisdell and Lake right now, right behind the barrier. He's the one that was traveling with that large group. I think that's going to be a scout car for you guys. On you guys. It's right in front of you there.
1405, strike team 1 and 2, go. Strike team 1 and 2, go.
Oh, now this is 4 minutes ago in Portland.
Broken necks!
Okay, that large group of people.
So these are recent. These are recent. These are 4 minutes ago and 6 minutes ago on Snapchat.
Broken windows! I'm on broken necks!
Oh shit!
They're literally right there. They're trying to break Microsoft. Bruh.
So this is still going on in Portland. I wonder, do they have a scanner there? Do they have a scanner talking about any of this? I found Portland police. Hold on. Let's check the Portland scanner. I don't know if this is going to be helpful at all, but we'll check it. We'll check it and see. Portland, Oregon.
Copy.
That's the Portland scanner. Hey, by the way, really quick, can I just thank our moderators? The moderators have been with us all night. They're amazing. Let's give a shout out to the moderators. They're amazing. They're all volunteers.
That's how they do business owners here.
Rusty G is
That's
there
how
right
they doing
now.
business
Thank you
owners.
so much, Rusty G. Mark Hilton is there. Thank you. Contact Creek. Lynn G. They're all in our YouTube chat. John M, thank you. Also, our
Now he's
Twitch
aiming
moderators,
his-
our Periscope moderators, thank you.
Bitch! All we doing is sitting there
Really
protecting
appreciate it.
our
Miss
shit.
Misha is there. Thank you, Texas Legends. Brian.
Fuck you, bitch!
Thank you.
Punk motherfucker, come on the side of that motherfucker.
We're stuck inside the trio right now.
They are our Periscope chat, our Facebook mods.
Fuck you, bitch!
We have mods on Facebook like Denise Fredrickson,
Y'all
Kimberly
better know
Peterson,
the fuck
Courtney
y'all
Lane,
fuck you with. Fuck you,
Dan
bitch!
Lucas, Joe Serino, Josh
Officers
Tompkins,
coming up now.
and
We
Shay Durham,
protecting
and our
our
Twitch
shit.
moderators,
That's all we're
including
doing.
Idaho Star,
Fuck
Keisha
them.
Smoke, Callie,
We
Lovefox,
protecting our
XXT,
shit.
Sully, Rift Tracks,
He's
Sort of
asking you to come
Wonderful,
outside.
Skip Food.
Reed, get the fuck
Thank
away
you,
from my
moderators.
shit. I'll
They're
hang
amazing.
with
They're
you.
all volunteers. If you have any interest in being a volunteer moderator, you can always use more moderators. Ask the mods for an email address you can write to for more information.
You a bitch, you fat, funky bitch. If you didn't have that badge, I'll beat your motherfucking ass.
It's
Fuck
past 1
you,
o'clock,
bitch.
and for SOP, we're not supposed to dispatch
Fuck
left priority
you,
alarm
bitch.
calls immediately with abbreviated
You a
dispatch.
pussy-ass
Do you want to
bitch.
postpone that for now?
The
Or
fuck out of here. Bitch,
This is the
can't
Portland
see shit,
scan.
we're
bitch.
postpone that for now.
I don't know how much
And
we're
I'll
going
pass
to
it
hear
on
on
to the internet as well.
Like,
Guys, make
Great
sure you
Wolf
come back to the stream
this is
tomorrow.
insane.
Hey, thanks also. Sorry, one more set of thanks. Real quick, thanks for the Facebook stars. Becky Wolf, Chris Horde, Eric Westerlake, Brenda Bodiford, Robert Baker, Suzanne Patty, Robert Barker, Kristen Jernigan Spinks, Robert Barker again, Noah Smith, Ray Rutledge, Noah Smith, and also the Super Heart, and everybody else who I thanked before, and the Super Hearts, Don Skaggs, Misha, Seawags, Texas Legends Brian, Andy Angle 69, and Peter NL. Thank you. And hold on really quick also, thank you so much to Keith Bradley. Thanks, Keith Bradley, for your support. And Samantha Heaston. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay.
Without saying, the afternoon is being held over until further notice.
The afternoon is held over until further notice as well. 103.
Looting the target in what do you call it? Chicago. KTLA is live.
So things are still going on in Portland.
Broadway?
992.
Southbound, sir. Are you guys on foot or vehicle?
Oh, look, Chase Bank. Here we go. Here you go. Look. Fire crews are working to put out a fire at the Chase Bank in Portland across from Pioneer Courthouse Square in downtown Portland. KATU News is live. If you want to watch that they just posted this. KATU News. KATU News. There's a fire and broken windows and who knows what else at the downtown Chase Bank in downtown Portland.
Now they ran off the block.
323 more via. He was on an assault call on 1302 a Special Officer. He's been on for a while. I'm going to call him just to make sure he's good for.
There's also this. Minutes ago, this is about 20 minutes ago, people were smashing the windows on Portland's police cruisers on Southwest Forest and Yamhill. Police are telling people this is a riot and they must leave. That's from Dan McCarthy. Oh, Apple Store was looted. The Apple Store was looted in Portland, downtown Portland. from Dan McCarthy.
315 to code 4. Got party separated. Talking to him, trying to figure out what's going on.
We got them separated. 105. And information is the Microsoft Store, 300 Southwest Yamhill. Caller says there's people breaking in, one possibly using a chainsaw.
People breaking into the Microsoft store. There you go.
Are you like where's it at?
The Microsoft Store, 300 Southwest Yamhill.
Can you push that over to the protest side, please?
106.
That was big. Can I have an AMR for transport?
See if we can find it.
Copy, made complaint.
He's bleeding from his hand, on blood thinners, also from his leg a little bit.
You said he gets
That's
on
it,
blood
yeah.
thinners?
We found it. Found it.
Yep.
Copy, get them started.
That's the store. They're breaking into there, possibly with a chainsaw. Hey, thanks, by the way. Thank you so much. Mr. Pooh from South Korea.
And just information for units downtown. Reports that a black Ford Aerostar with a red light on the antenna is driving around and helping supply the riders with items.
Wow. Helping supply the riders with items.
Just come here. I know you can't help and drink too much. It's not your fucking fault. But shit, dog, you're gonna fucking make yourself throw up. When we go to the store, we need to get some more of that spray. I don't see how these fucking stupid people on YouTube have all free time to do petty beats when there's like real life shit to do. I mean, what do? They like not work? Live with their parents or some shit? They're just looking for new problems to come up with because it's their whole life. They probably don't ever sweep their fucking house. They probably never cut the grass. Probably never give their dogs their insulin. Okay, I don't know what trouble we get into. most people are good people, but a few people that I know on YouTube, fucking pathetic. I mean, how long does that fucking guy Olaf and fucking following other people? I mean, rather pathetic for a 30-year guy to waste 24 hours a day on YouTube. Oh shit. Bitsy. Stop it. Go there. That mess some time to work.
I'm trying to figure out where it went. I was gonna.
Can barely hear it.
Figure that one. How about the commercial alarm at 1720 South Michigan, 1720 South Michigan? This is supposed to be at the South Blue Market.
Oh my god, we've got the
Front
fucking
center glass break
spotlights and
detector.
shit on.
What up?
No signal. It's all helicopters. What the fuck is going on here? That's Dallas. Well, I understand that's Dallas right there. It's just
Now-
one mile of the road.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The scanner is barely. It's hardly listenable. It's almost unlistenable because of the low volume and the static. Now, Chicago Scanner is an account, Chicago Scanner, and they are updating. If you want to follow them, Dunkin' Donuts being set on fire, Lake Wabash, Wabash. I don't know how to pronounce it. So if we go here and we go.
I don't feel like you can't get rid of all
Dunkin' Donuts, Lake Wabash.
And I'm not gonna have you fucking fill up right now until that medicine works. Cause stay with that.
It's probably this one, Lake and Wabash, right there.
I don't give a shit.
Dunkin'.
It's okay. I love you.
There it is, right there. That's being set on fire. There. So.
I'm gonna throw up. It's gonna mess up your throat.
And what time is it right now? 3:15 in Chicago.
She drinks so much until she explodes, and then she barks it all up.
Yeah, it's 3:15.
Maybe your stomach is up.
How do you spell Dunkin'? Does it have an apostrophe in
I
it?
have no idea what that means.
Dunkin' apostrophe.
I don't know if I even want to know.
Is it even Dunkin' Donuts anymore, or is it just Dunkin'? They changed their name.
Here with people that
Dunkin'.
leave
It's just a
messages
Dunkin'.
like that, and they usually don't end good. So I just ignore them and walk away from them. Hey Dion, what's up? Hey Dion, what do you think of all this shit going on in Dallas?
And then, yeah, there. 11 minutes ago, windows broken and sounds like some looting at Target on State. Art Institute, they're jumping the barricades. Breaking windows at Old Navy 24 minutes ago. This is all Chicago Scanner. Breaking windows an hour ago. Looting at Champ Sports.
I'm doing good. I just woke up right now.
A jewelry store has broken windows.
take a protein drink.
Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on in Chicago
Dog's
too.
drinking a bunch of water and shit. She's having that diabetic.
You can read up on all this at Chicago Scanner.
Episode.
Sorry, the scanner isn't really working well.
I just gave her some insulin, kind of help, because if she keeps drinking water, she just explodes.
Hey, thanks by the way to Kay Gebhardt. Thank you, Kay Gebhardt. I appreciate it, and also KS. Thank you, KS. Sarah and Cal, thank you.
I get it. That the cop killed that man, and he just didn't give a shit while he was doing it. He's like, "Fuck this guy." Basically, it puts his psychology.
Minneapolis scanner again. I don't know how much is going on there.
A lot of these people are fucking looting. They're fucking rioting. They're stealing other people's shit. They're burning places down.
It'll be on in a second. Oh, Unicorn Riot.
I think that's worse than fucking cop killing somebody.
Oh, here's some more footage. Here's some footage from the Apple Store
The cop's already
in
gonna
Portland.
go to penitentiary for the rest of his life.
PM breaking
His
news.
job, I mean,
Rioters
their
have
job
looted
is
several
always
high-end stores.
This fucking self-exploitation to
oops,
rob
hang on.
people's shit and to fucking
In
thrash.
Portland,
and
Oregon,
boy,
including an
that just
Apple
brings
store and a
out
Louis
their fucking
Vuitton.
character, man. All these people
Just minutes ago, rioters set a Chase Bank on fire.
Garbage, dude.
Look at this. There you go.
That doesn't help no fucking.
Right there.
George Floyd. That doesn't help put no cop in prison.
I wonder, is that, I don't know what the Oregon law is, but I mean, if you're walking out with a couple iPads, can that be like grand larceny? You're walking out of with like thousands of dollars in goods.
Yeah, no. They don't get it, man. They probably don't have anything.
For some reason, I turned on the scanner.
Saw it on the news.
Okay, the other car is going to try to run the, okay, watch out guys to our left, cops to our left, that's Pillsbury.
You know,
the car that came at us at Highway to
go out and raise a bunch of shit, steal someone else's TV, and all in the name of George Floyd. Yeah,
Unicorn Ride is on again.
You did it before. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. But the reality is,
Yep, I appreciate it. Keep it
going. And they don't have anything better to do.
1283, where do you want to leave?
You know, some people are out there doing it, doing it for reasons, and they're abiding by the law.
If you could just come right down the front on Lake Street, I mean, we'll link right in the intersection
Oh.
of
They ruin it for everybody.
Lake, we own it right now.
Oh my God.
Alright, we're on the way, 1280 and touchdown.
This is from Oakland, from what I can gather.
Yeah, Olaf's still.
From
Olaf's
Paris
still
Hilton.
A little bit sore about me hanging out with Ryan. Zealous or something. Not being disrespectful, and you
There's the bulldozer.
Oh my
He can follow you now. He'll make you laugh. He's a funny
Okay.
guy, man. Olaf's a funny guy. You like him. He can be your chief of security now.
1285.
Yeah, this is intense shit. I never thought that this stuff would happen like it is right now. It's crazy and it's informative.
There's still stuff.
You know what roads not. You know, they hit San Jose.
Target Express, Dinkytown, Minneapolis. Attempted break-in now. From Crime Watch, Minneapolis.
They had a riot crew.
A PD with an unoccupied vehicle and his part back northbound.
Was your martial arts training? You're young enough to pick up a cop, man.
103066, time was 311.
Fucking dirty.
You know, something else I remembered, I just remembered from, so about an hour or so ago, we saw the governor of Minnesota and the mayor of Minneapolis speak. And the governor of Minnesota, something I forgot that he said is he kept saying it's going to be worse tomorrow. And he did say something like, he said something like, it's like a nationwide and maybe international effort or something. Like, is there some kind of special protest going on. Like, he made it sound like tomorrow, it's like today, like later today, Saturday, there was going to be like a much larger number of people protesting in Minneapolis and St. Paul. And I was confused. I was like, why? Like, I mean, maybe there will be. I just didn't. Is tomorrow like the designated protest day? What? And then he mentioned international, and I wasn't sure what he was talking about.
Watch this on fucking instant replay.
I didn't really get that. So I don't know if I just missed something. If there's something I'm not following, but he did say that.
Into the crowd.
I just read a tweet about it, and I was like, yeah, he did. It sounded kind of, it was weird to me.
Away from people, and it was crazy. I think it was like around San Antonio time. It was around 8 o'clock tonight before it got dark.
Oh, Lisa said he corrected himself on international? Okay. But it was weird how he was saying tomorrow was supposed to be some big event. Ambient Vibe saes it's Saturday. Is that all he was saying? He made it sound like there was some big event tomorrow. Shells Bell says he did say that but gave no explanation.
You know you're going to throw up all over the place. I just don't want you to throw up on your bed.
Victor says Saturday brings more people out. Yeah, he might have just meant Saturday. It just, the way it was said, I felt like, is there like some big protest that's been planned for 4 straight days and everybody's looking forward to it for Saturday? Like, that's what he made it sound like. Anyways. Folks driving in from out of town. Now, maybe that's happening. I don't know. It's just, it was weird that it was said. Hokie says there are protests scheduled for tomorrow. Yes, I was kind of confused. Brandon Friesia says, I was thinking the same thing.
You go, I go. Remember? A little hill, you go, I go.
Okay. Hey, thank you, Mr. DJ Sports. Mr. DJ Sports 20.
You go, I go.
Oh, I totally forgot. Thanks for reminding me. There might be a space launch tomorrow. We don't know. We don't know if the weather's going to cooperate. They might do the NASA SpaceX launch tomorrow.
I'm here to help you when you go, okay?
But they're not going to decide till the morning.
You won't let nothing happen.
It depends on the weather. All right, let's see here.
Anyway.
What's the Minnesota scanner? Minneapolis. Oh, Mark, did they postpone the launch? I didn't even hear that. I didn't hear it. I've been covering this.
It's okay. Not your fault. It's okay, Mitzi.
Well,
It's okay, Wolverine.
Hey, troops coming up here, just so you know, there's a lot of vehicle traffic. You're super vulnerable.
I didn't hear. I see nothing about it being postponed for Saturday. I don't see anything about that.
Well, you won't win. Call you little shit.
Space.com. Saturday, 3/22, if they can do it. Yeah, no. I haven't heard they've postponed it yet. It's either tomorrow at 3:22. They're going to decide in the morning if they're going to decide in a few hours if they can do it, and if not, the next window would be Sunday at 3 p.m. So.
It's probably going to be related to license switches. You can book it together.
Yeah, we got a couple of people in custody. There were a lot that ran from the Dyson family.
Flashlight or windows, a vehicle which then took off Last seen eastbound Maryland, SUV with 2 windows, yellow on the roof. Got that.
I wish the Chicago scanner was better. It's just the Chicago scanner's messed up. The volume is very bad. Can barely hear it. Can't even hear it.
Unit 9917
I have the Chicago scanner as high as I can make it. Can't hear it. It's so bad. Now let me check a couple things. Hang on a second here. Hang on. I don't know if anyone's streaming from Chicago. I haven't heard any of our viewers mention it.
Disturbance at 111 West Wacker, 111 West Wacker. And this is the parking garage. Security is reporting a group of teens in the parking garage. Not sure what floor they're on, but said there's 12 floors to the garage. Got a disturbance at 48 North Wells, 48 North Wells at the 7-Eleven. And this is Robin calling about a bill outside the door, refusing to leave. We have a disturbance drag racers at Wacker and Columbus, and a prisoner transport in the 2nd District. Has nothing further. Zone 4 clear.
Oh.
Well, I know we're over here with the vehicle and the
Mermaid Fishing Co. told me there's a stream on YouTube by somebody named Joe Cool. Joe Cool in Chicago is streaming in Chicago, and they're on the street and they're showing a bunch of police officers. I can see it here. So Joe Cool on YouTube is streaming in Chicago. They are walking around in the middle of a bunch of police officers. Tar Heel News says Joe Cool is live in Chicago.
4 to 5 male black harassing people that are coming into the hospital.
Okay, simple.
South 4. 25.
and mileage 304.
You want to provide 4 Mercy 329?
Oh, hold on. Here's
Get more information, but
here's something kind of recent. This is 12 minutes ago. 12 minutes ago.
They popping us, baby, left and right. They popping us, baby. Look at him. Look at him going crazy.
We moving again? Alrighty. I'm not doing you no favors. I'm doing it because you niggas is the boss out here. Locking motherfuckers up. I don't make the devil's job easy, man. We're leaving. He just said it. You ain't gotta be rude.
Why you ain't gotta do too much extra shit? We leaving.
Right, tough ass.
Y'all see how they did that, man? They beat him. Man, I got that shit on live. I don't know. I'm trying up close first. They're good. They're good.
I got an escort.
Okay.
I got an escort, yo.
Y'all good. We just gotta get through.
Oh, let me get out your way, pal.
Thanks, man.
Not a problem, bro. Name's Joe, man. Joe Cool. You got 938 people watching you right now.
We all in it together.
We are not. You are the enemy, bro.
Oh,
You
come
chose
on,
a
man.
shitty job.
Oh,
You
man.
did, man. You go after motherfuckers for victimless crimes, right? So all that's what you guys do, right? You monopolize the citizens. You get our bread. That's your
We
job.
just handle protests.
You just handle protest. You hanging with the wrong fucking crowd, Joe. You hanging with the devil, Joe.
All right, man. Just keep moving. Thank you. Stay blessed, bro.
And you as well. Stay out of trouble. This motherfucker burn. Keep your head down. That'll strike a match.
Absolutely.
So, Pooh, I see you, baby. All right. Guys, you might want to hang on. I'm the sole fool down here with all these cats. So do not fucking leave. Gentlemen. At least it's
Okay, all
peaceful
good,
down
all
here,
good.
bro. It's crazy
good.
back that way, yo.
In a second.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Give me 5 more seconds and I will have the Facebook stream started. Restarted.
All right, let's link back with the crowd, guys.
Why? Give me one more
They
second.
everywhere, just so y'all
Almost
know.
done. Almost done.
They every fucking where.
That is good. Go live. Okay. Are we live? We are live. Sorry about that, Facebook. They automatically end the
All
stream
right.
after 8 hours. That's what they do.
I got to link back up with the crowd, so I got a second to see who's in here. A new AirPods.
Thank
Hell
you,
yeah,
TD
baby.
Sports Cards. Thank you, TD Sports Cards. TD Sports Cards, I do
no,
not think
give me
this
the
is a
false
manufactured
prophet named
distraction.
Muhammad. Pop that
No,
nigga
I
fan
think it
his
really
ass. Don't
just
pop him,
happened
get
that
rid
an
of that nigga
officer
for
did
good.
what he did, the
They know
officers
me,
did what they
baby.
did, and people got angry about it.
I don't know. I
That
don't
is
know how
a
to
far
take this time.
simpler
What's up,
explanation than it's a
Post
manufactured
PayPal. One
distraction.
of you niggas post PayPal.
It is an incident that happened that people got angry about. But thank you,
All
TD
right,
Sports
go to
Cards, for your
peace,
support.
y'all.
Let's just see what else is. Anything else is going on.
1283 Bonnie and Block.
Oh, this isn't good.
1283 Bonnie.
2 fires in Minneapolis at Lake Columbus and a structure collapse. That's near the 5th precinct.
1200 to those responding units. There's 2 fires at Lake and Columbus on each side of Lake Street, and
Yeah.
fire is
We're heading back to the station to re-up supplies, and then they will be responding to that.
And it does sound like a structure collapse in that area as well, just the FYI.
Trooper 9 confirms that structure collapse.
Thank you, Trooper 9.
That's in Minneapolis. Lake and Columbus.
Did you get all of Strike Team 1 with the exclusion at 1280, the rear of Kmart on the east side?
Strike Team 1 in the rear of Kmart, east side.
So 2 fires and a structure collapse.
380 and 580, we're going to be clear here in a second. Where do you need us?
O'Reilly Auto Parts. I don't know if that's on fire.
On fire?
This building could be on fire.
336.
So that's happening.
Side of Target, Kmart in the rear.
Team 1, west side of Kmart, in rear.
1280 is arriving.
1280, copy. And keep that incident here on, please.
Oh, AutoZone on fire. Look at this. What? Or is that
So
O'Reilly?
MPD's aware you got a large contingent of MSD headed your way
No,
in the parking lot area now, Kmart.
So look, this is by Matt Finn. He just posted this. He said what appears to be an AutoZone on fire right now in Minneapolis. He just posted this 7 minutes ago.
$1405. What's the number minus the fire? What other issues in Columbus and Lake?
5 surrounding 2 National Guard Hummers.
Oh, where are the Hummers?
Make an update.
Columbus.
Oh, I got a different scanner. One of our viewers sent me a different scanner suggestion for Chicago. I wonder if that'll work. I wonder if that will work. Hang on. He said, try Chicago Police Zone downtown. That makes sense. Oh, people are listening to that one. Why didn't that come up when I looked for different ones? So dumb. I checked before, and I didn't see that one. Okay. Ah, now I know. There's a specific scanner. Jake sent that one to me. Jake Hoven. Try that one out. That's better.
2272 is going to head into 18. What's New Wagon I can use this empty?
A little bit better, I think.
Who's empty? 172, are you empty? That's one there.
That's the,
172 is empty, 100 where you need them at.
this is the Chicago scanner.
You tell me, does anyone have any groups that are still running around, breaking windows and other acts of lawlessness? Okay, let's see. Does anybody have any more crowds anywhere that we know of, any large crowds? Yeah, 1884 said they were just dispersing by Trump, so we are good over there. But do we have anybody else that has any large crowds anywhere that we need to get them out of here?
They were just dispersing by Trump Tower.
72 short morning, 16th district with 4. Okay, 2272, 10-4, got you going in with 4. And 172 to standby, we'll let you know where we need you at. That's why we have Wacker and Dearborn, just standing by. Alright, Wacker and Dearborn, 10-4. 1272. 1272. North following ambulance 74 to Northwestern Hospital. I got you going to Northwestern Hospital. Car 100.
Oh, okay. Hey, I just saw something. I missed this before. I missed this before. My bad.
199.
199.
If car 5 is still on the air squad, could you possibly tell me if this is going to be a mass arrest situation? And are we using 1 RD for the damage to the businesses, 1 RD for the damage to the vehicles, and 1 RD for all the arrests being made out of this?
Well, it turns out the Duncan wasn't on fire. There you go. It was newspapers burning. All right. Well, it didn't sound like too much was on the scanner in Chicago that we were just listening to. By the way, thank you to Hey Everybody. Thank you, Hey Everybody. And thank you, Brian White. I appreciate it, Brian White. Yeah, guys, I think it's getting to that. We're almost at 5 a.m. Eastern time, by the way. We're almost at 5 a.m. Eastern time. I think it might be best to start wrapping up the stream because I'm sure I'm going to be covering stuff tomorrow. So, you know, there's a cost and benefit. The later you stay up, the later you're going to sleep, or the more tired you'll be. So I think it might be best
Because they were expecting protests,
to wrap
and
up
because
this
we
stream
also had the huge rally where
get some
President
sleep.
Trump was here, and they were expecting protests.
That's what do you
there.
think
So
about
they all
that
had
idea?
to
I
go
think
through
that might be the best thing to
riot
do.
training. So the officers have been going through all of this for the last year. So they were very well prepared for this situation.
Hang on.
So that's what's happening here in downtown Dallas. And as soon as I hear more from my sources, I will let you know. That's what we're hearing right now. Back to you. Oh, you saw another grenade just go off.
Hang on. What's going on here? All right, yeah,
Well, that's
it's
a step grenade, that's all.
4:45. It's 4:45 a.m. I think it's time. I'm sorry, people on Facebook. For at 8 hours, the stream got cut off, so we had to start again. All right, so yeah, I think I'm going to do this. I am making the call. It is time. But I anticipate doing more coverage tomorrow. So look, I really appreciate you joining for this stream. Thank you so much for your help in covering this. So many people have been sending me links and suggestions and comments, and I'm sorry I didn't get to nearly the amount of comments. It got so busy here that I'm sure people sent me some great links and updates that I didn't see. I apologize. It happens. It's just there's only so much you can do at one time. So, but I appreciate your help covering this. Thank you. I will post, if I see any more tonight, that any more news comes out tonight, I will post on my Twitter account, @Lookner on Twitter. @Lookner on Twitter is where you can follow me for breaking news updates. So if I hear stuff tonight before I go off the air, before I go sleep, I will post on my Twitter account, @Lookner. Also, make sure you subscribe so you know when we come on the air. This channel is focuses on live breaking news coverage. That is the specialty of Agenda Free TV. Without an agenda. Live breaking news coverage without an agenda. But we can come on at any time. So if you want to know when we do our live anytime. So if you want to know when we do our live streams, make sure you subscribe. And if you subscribe to the channel or follow, if the case may be, if you subscribe on YouTube, make sure you click the notifications bell and choose all notifications. Because if you just hit the subscribe button, you might not get the notifications. So you want to hit this bell here. See the bell? And choose all notifications. All notifications.
I think you take it at the back.
So do that.
A little mouse in a ball.
Verify where that looting is. Is that the Hotel Hayward?
And a big cat tower.
Roger. They're whole
I seen you
intersection.
coming out with a whole shopping cart full of stuff.
That are on 6, just west of Spring.
you.
If we can push a little bit further eastbound. And any units that are at Pershing Square, 6th and Hill, if we can push eastbound to Spring Street.
Dallas looks hot.
That one airship, 710, that's your at 6th and Hill, they'll be pushing east.
Roger, at 710, if we can respond code 3 to Spring and 6th Street. You do have a motor strike force there setting up now. If we can pinch a few in there, we can get these others for looting. You do have a blocking force to the south.
There should be advised, there's also loading going out at 7 and Spring.
You want to go down? Okay. Ow!
Blocking 7 and Spring, just hold right there, guys.
Oh, your mouse is over there.
The Bears restaurant up and down Spring Street from 6 down to roughly correction 5th down to at least 7th for sure.
Roger, we're trying to get some units. Again, units, I need you to respond to 6th and Spring. 6th and Spring.
CSC 1 to airship, yeah.
Go ahead, CSC.
Man, what? Come on, it's my water. What? You want water? You want to drink my water?
That intersection is code 4. You guys can jump back up on the skids and stand by.
Crazy cat.
This is the victim is inside of 655 South Hill Street, split suspect south side of the Jewelry Mart.
No riding in South Dakota? Well, that's good. I mean, you know, to be honest...
1 second, we're doing an error unit swap. Give us 1 second.
LA wasn't that bad. And tonight it kind of got a little out of hand.
The bottles over at 6 and Spring.
Well, I mean, you can still hear it getting out of hand. That's what we're listening to. They're still looting.
And units keep coming eastbound on 6 towards Spring.
Taking rocks and bottles at 6 and Spring.
Rocks and bottles still being thrown. See, this is now when I should just get in the car and go over there. Jam on down there. Do my live reporting.
TSC 1 and 2 waiting for mission. Airship.
This is the only thing I really find live around here.
3120 airship, we're at 5th and Spring. Do you want us to start there, form a skirmish line, start pushing southbound Spring? To get in position and copy, we're going to try to keep them on Spring between 6th and 7th.
Through Deep Ellum, and they're saying that they have busted out some windows of some businesses in Deep Ellum. Also, there was some busted out windows on Commerce Street, and then we also saw some of the squad cars.
Yeah, if you want to push, give me 1 second to assess this. I'm just trying to get a good view since I dropped back in.
What we're listening to right now, the looting. Here, this is it right here. Atron's homeboy. This is his store.
You guys pushing there. If you guys could push up to 6th and Spring, it looks like we're starting to get people that are going to be pushing over towards Main Street and possibly going to be going south on Main Street. This is 3120. We're at Spring and 5th. We're going to start pushing north. And you want to push southbound?
That's a young entrepreneur, man. Trying to make his way, you know? Not hurting nobody. He didn't beat nobody up. He didn't kill nobody.
Airship.
You know?
Go ahead.
Senseless, man.
Can you please check at 7th and Big if we have arrestees there that are waiting for transportation? Spring, someone come up, verified you got arrestees that needs picked up. And guys, it looks like they're
They're looting in this back alley right now, just east of Spring. If you guys want to keep pushing that way, all the way up to the alley.
Additional squads here to come southbound Spring to 5th to augment us. We can start pushing southbound.
Yeah, guys, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, please do follow me on Twitter at Damon Heller, like you find here.
Go ahead.
That way you can see all the videos
Hey,
that
do
I'm
we have an
putting up.
available slammer van to go to 7th and Fig? They only have 3 arrestees there for pickup.
Posting videos. And Atron, thank you so much again, man. Thank you. Staff
1 on the airship. We're moving a squad eastbound on 7th past Spring to that alley.
Big ups to you, Atron. Thank you.
Spring that was talking, slide east to the alley, grab that alley and Main. And I copy what you're doing. Yeah, we got someone that keeps ducking around that corner on the south side of the street that keeps throwing things at you guys. All black clothing, all like, you know, looks like he took off running now. Your group is pushed over towards Main. You're good to push all the way up to that alley if you want to take it.
Well, I mean, from what I saw,
go eastbound on 5th.
Someone put a post up. I don't know if it's legitimate
Sit
or
up
not.
on 5th. Go eastbound over to Main. Go eastbound to Main.
But they were saying they had a Predator drone circling over Minneapolis last night in St. Paul. It's pretty crazy. Talk about surveillance, right? If that's true, I mean, again, I don't know. I can't. Nowadays, you got to take everything you fucking hear with a grain of salt.
Respond to 5th and Main. 5th and Main.
It's all with a grain of salt.
Then I got a couple of squads and head there from you.
If I could get one up at 5th in Main, and we'll try to box them in this block. Staff 1, if you want, we might be able to pin all these guys within one block right here, if that's what you want to do.
I am a smoking robot.
Staff 1 airship, where's that block?
Say, let's get them over to Main Street. Let's get a blocking force at Main and 6 on the east side and on the south side, and let's try to pin them in between the alley and Main Street, 5th and 6th.
Airship, copy with that. We're sending a team from 6 northbound to that alley. I need you to pull resources, pull a TSC over to Main and 6.
TSC, if you could go to Main and 6. Main and 6. And then if I could get one more mobile field, 4, 5 and Main.
One more
Code
mobile.
3.
And Main.
This alley right here, if you guys can cap this alley and then the rest of the squad, if I could get you out to 5th and Main, if we could cap that. And Staff 1, if you'd hold off on pushing northbound in that alley till we get it set, we might be able to stop this whole thing in one move.
Johnny Alley, if you can get me Cooper squad, because I want to set off the...
Hi, Dip.
And
How are you?
We'll push north with an MFF.
That. Copy that.
Still got a group
One airship,
mingling.
I just need you to take care of the north and position resources. I don't know where our TSCs are at. There'd probably be a good use of them.
Well, have fun with your DMT,
You got
man.
any TSC come up and identify that could respond over to 5th and Main? 5th and Main?
Lick the toad.
Hold that alley right there on 5th. And I need my TSC, 5th, and Main. And then we'll be able to do one movement and get them all pinned in.
Trying to pin them all in. Quick under over. I'm gonna make a thing on the Twitter post. I want to make a guess. Maybe we'll give something away. How many people you think will be arrested tonight? What will be the number in LA? We give away some funky field tips.
down a little bit. If you're in that alley, push your way up northbound.
No, this is what you're listening to is Los Angeles.
I don't want to push this crowd just yet until we get ready to do this in one move.
What you just heard right there, L.A. But what you're watching is Portland. This is Portland.
We'll need some additional resources to push the main.
We're not pushing you guys yet. You guys are going to grab that alley, and that's your job, is to hold that alley at the north.
I'm going to put a post up, man. You got to guess
I'll
then.
behind you on the screen.
You got to guess then. Not now. I got to do it on Twitter.
Another mobile field force forming up down on Main Street south of 6th.
That's why you got to follow me on Twitter for all the giveaways. When I give away the hoodies and all that.
Right now, they're pulling up at 5th and Main.
Twitter.
Give us a minute, we'll get online and we'll start to push. You want to push northbound, roger that, with parallel with units in the alley.
Second, a unit in that alley. Hold here. We don't want to spook these guys. Unit in the alley that I told to move up. Just bring it up a little bit more and hold there. The mobile field forces that are down about 7th and Main, I need you guys to start working your way up to 6th and Main. 6th and Main. I'm going to need you guys to do a blocking force to the south. And also on the east curve, I need a crossbow right. Shoot across 6th Street so we can block their egress to the east. If we can pin them in there, then we've got good opportunity to push all the way up to 5th once I get the TSE set. TSE, if you guys want to hold right here, hold right here. We don't want to push them. TSE, stop right there.
Busy tonight. Michelle, I'm great. How are you?
7 airship. I've got a gaggle of folks at 7th and Main. 7th and Main.
Start pushing them 7th and Main, push them northbound to 6th, and we'll try to push them past 6th. I got a TSE set that we might be able to pin them in between 5 and 6 on Main.
I'm training, man. I'm training for that 24 hours scope, but I don't know, man. I can't believe I did 13 hours the other night.
Your plan, you said that you're going to push a crowd eastbound on 5th. TSE, I might need you guys to back up and capture this crowd. I mean, you back up to 5th and
2020.
Main Street. TSE, back up to 5th and Main, and we'll capture them and then push everyone southbound. So if you guys could work on, we're gonna push this one crowd into 5th and Main. TSE, we're gonna use you guys to shove them south towards 6th Street on Main. And the units that are down south at 7th, I need you guys to get a squad up here. I need you to block these guys from going eastbound, and then we're gonna shove them north.
2020, screenshot it right here, guys. 2020, the dumpster fire. That is the picture of 2020. Yeah, we know you know
Give
good.
Metro 1 second, this TSE. Hey, TSE, how you guys are going to have to do this is they're going to push them to this intersection right behind you. So I'd say north curve and east curve. Form a line that we can funnel them south.
Relax.
And if I got one more squad, for just in case, head over to 6th Street.
Calm down.
And one east of Main. Let me give you a street. 6 in Los Angeles. I need a squad code 3. I got stragglers starting to head this way.
I give it.
520 airship. Hey, verify you want me to keep pushing northbound and contact this crowd at 6?
Hold off.
Very welcome,
Patriot.
Patriot.
We can't go south. We don't want to push them just yet until we get everyone set. It looks like they're starting to filter out to Maine or to Los Angeles.
Never a fan of Arby's.
We're going to have to do this over TSE. Get prepared.
Out of here.
I might need to move you guys again. It looks like the whole crowd is starting to push over towards Los Angeles and 6th.
6 in LA, they push.
Spring, this would be a perfect time to start pushing. 5th and Spring, push eastbound.
They're pushing. You are just on one right now. It's like he ate an entire bottle of
Well, not aware of anyone
sack
who
of
needs
catnip
transport.
or something.
Stand by the bus, hold it.
Yeah, I'm looking, guys, for another feed.
Commander 2, use 45 admin for that.
Nothing's really live, man. It's too late.
Unit coming up Los Angeles to 6. If we can get up here fast, this mobile field force, if we can get up here fast and block the east and the south and east, so we can force them onto Los Angeles, that'd be great.
That's all we got is this right here.
Commander 2, Slimer van was requested at 7th and Figueroa for 3 arrestees.
Staff 1, it looks like the bulk of your group, unless you're seeing something at eye level, are now pushing eastbound, passing Los Angeles. Eastbound at Los Angeles, now they're going to be east of Los Angeles.
This is Hollenbeck Resources. We're at 7th and Hill. We have a location 655 Hill. They're using a machine to 459 location. If there is a squad, we're responsible for car security. If there's a squad to respond.
So they're using a machine
Looks like they're making a run
to
on
burglarize.
Central Station right now. They're making a run on Central Station. If I could get resources to respond over to Fifth and Wall.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it over to Central Station. Yes. What you're listening to, yes, and so is that, but that.
Oh, Tion says, oh yeah. Kevin says no fire at Midtown Exchange. Tion says Midtown Exchange is like a mall and it's got something like 300 residential units in it. Anyways, look, I'm not seeing. Well, hold on a second here. What's going on here? I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to wrap it up. Okay, guys. I am going to... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on.